I mean, if you're comfortable with that information, that's your level of comfort. Oh crap! Because we were talking about stuff, and my pre-stream ritual of feeding Jeff is gonna be off.
Oh well.
Jeff, you suck.
Yeah.
Because Jeff always wants
Jeff?
to start an ad as soon as
Oh,
I do the thing. Jeff Bezos.
You don't know him. It's Jeff, the Amazon guy.
He
Oh.
owns Twitch.
So.
He's corporately mandated that there be an ad at the start. And I try
Okay,
to...
well I am gonna
fuck Jeff.
stream then. I'm gonna
Yes,
stream
please
my
do.
own
Feel
stream.
free to duel the streams.
Don't stream it!
You have time. Wow.
Alright,
Now we've done
I'll be
it.
right back.
Demonetized. Alright, now Jeff is eating.
Okay.
So
want
we
me
should
to
be
be
doing
quiet?
that. No, it just means that nobody can hear you.
No, I meant like
Until the
like,
archive.
I meant for
Oh,
your
there will be
intro.
no. There is no intro. We're already in it. If Jeff is eating, it's already been ruined.
Oh no.
I mean, sort of. I mean, it wasn't going to be. You're worried about a thing that wasn't going to be.
Okay.
But yes, in case you're curious why I stood you up for hours and hours, it's on twitch.tv/YugiJoe.
Hey.
But it's still hidden because we haven't actually started. But I
Oh.
totally bet you can't guess what you're looking at, because my chroma
I'm gonna-
filter is not intended for this.
Well, for starters, I'm going to go to twitch.tv/YugiJoe like every good person would. And oh
Every
my
good person.
goodness!
Yeah, it doesn't seem as much of a surprise, given that it doesn't key
what I
out
was
that
thinking
particular
is
color.
that you'd... I was thinking you'd have done something useful, like a starting stream soon image.
No, fuck that shit.
No!
Need starting
I just-
stream soon. That's like huge nonsense. I paint on
It is
polygons.
nonsense.
That's what I do.
I vastly prefer what you've done here. Well done.
I
mean,
I'm sure
you haven't
you
turned the
will
lights
when
on,
the lights
so-
turn on. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like a sign that says "fuck you." I just
Okay.
painted some clip art on the texture, and it just looks like it's a shape, and it's not.
It's...
Okay,
It's
so we are
definitely got
back
some weird...
from commercial break.
Okay.
Hello?
I have a surgical anomaly growing out of my head. Yeah, Emily, we're looking at twitch.tv/YugiJoe.
Which every
Oh,
good
okay.
We're
person
celebrating the
would do.
Lunar New Year. A little
I
strangely.
gotta, I'm gonna go get
If you
my
can't do
laptop.
that, that's just what we're talking about. But
Oh, you
I was
should.
going to wait until Uno, because Uno has a Rabbids theme, which would be appropriate.
Oh,
But
You could have saved
I
it.
can't wait that long. I can't wait that
No,
long, and this is gonna be a
You're
short
too
stream.
eager to get it
This
up.
is the teaser, the pre-stream stream, which is itself also a pre-stream stream, because I have a different game lined up to play on Lunar New Year,
Ooh.
which unfortunately is not Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That would be too on the nose. And also I'm scared. Also, it's not really relevant to the Lunar New Year if it's just an eclipse. I don't do astrology, okay? I don't understand.
No.
Also, I've thrown off the stream by sending Emily away. Now
Oh,
we
I'm
get to
here.
talk and admire the shadows. Oh, okay.
No, she was wondering about... She's more talking about her stream, whether you're watching that.
Yes, well. I have broken
That's
everything.
complete.
I made everything by me. About me.
no, what the fuck? Oh no! Okay, hold on. No, we don't need
I'm
this.
so sorry
we
I've
don't
done
need
this.
this. I don't know you. Okay.
And here I was afraid that I sent you to some distant wilderness to find technology uncooperative.
For all we
I'm
know.
watching you.
Okay.
Oh,
are.
okay. On my end, you look like
it's supposed to look weird. I haven't turned the lights on yet. The problem is that I didn't choose a color safe set of protuberances up there. But it looks like a Field of Magic character or something. So it's totally on
Oh, the
purpose.
rub rabbits.
Yeah, well, that's also not relevant, but it's a fun coincidence that. If only I had thought of that. Wait, did they really just call it the Rub Rabbits in Europe?
There were two games. There was.
I know there's a sequel called Field of Magic: The Rub Rabbits,
Hang on,
but I don't know if that was like the whole title.
I think
I'm gonna turn the lights on.
I think the first one over
lights
here
are on.
had Project Rub in the title. Oh my. I mean, I'm gonna get that game and find out what it was called.
I'm gonna start the searching.
Okay.
So you have the loading time. Oh,
Okay,
I didn't
so it
ready
was
up. I had to
called-
ready up first, and
Okay,
then
so
I had
it's-
to say here's the food.
Yeah, the first one was over here was called Project Rub,
But it was
which
not called
mission
Field of Magic.
accomplished.
Which is, of course, not the name of it anywhere but in America, I think.
And the
I don't
second
think
one
it was
was
called
called.
Field
Yeah,
of
the
Magic
second
in
one was
Japan.
called the Rub Rabbits. So
I think in Japan they had just a much more straightforward name for everything.
for a
They
very
break it all.
straightforward game.
Alright, we got Zeke!
So the Rub Rabbit's
Gotta yell,
supposed to sound
Zeke!
like a sex thing.
Oh,
Like,
It
yeah.
is very much supposed to be that because you're supposed to be trying to get this guy inside his girl of his dreams pants through various weird gestures.
Who
From
died?
Oh,
WarioWare
okay.
minigames.
Oh, it's our friend, the Charger. He drowned.
okay.
Oh,
Good
way to go.
start.
Thanks, Zeke. If that one has exclamation points on his name, I thought it was Zeke like we're excited. It's more like Zeke. Ah, Zeke! Zeke! I'm sorry, you Zeke. Well,
Pull
at
your
least maybe
finger
killed
out,
the guy I
Zeke.
couldn't kill. Oh god, there's a charger shooting at me. Oh, I have mines. Why didn't I think this through? Zeke! Oh, I thought the charger was up there.
Why am I doing this? I'm like not trying. Okay, well he didn't kill me yet, so
I mean, that's it. Isn't there a
I
spray your kind
survived.
of goal is like?
I
I
can
just
move
kept
moderately
going
faster
around
on
and
crates
apparently
because
he
of the
gave
brush.
up.
Screw this. I'm not following you anymore.
Oh, I killed him again.
There's another one.
Oh, well,
Laura!
they're dead.
Well, I'm keeping their charger sufficiently teased up. I fell on the cliff.
Okay.
Into the stage.
Quit teasing.
Not like off the stage, but like
Don't tell me
like
how to arrow spray.
he can't trace me with his E-liter across the bridge because I move too fast with my brush out. I'm not actually making any progress while I do that. Damn it, he killed me with a non-charged E-liter.
Yeah,
I
that
hate
can
this.
happen.
Kill him.
I killed him.
But I
Until he
kept him
killed me.
busy. I kept him busy because he was too busy trying to shoot me instead of shooting me.
Alright. Let's see, we got a pepper in the middle.
I was gonna say, that looked like that was blue suction, but I couldn't tell.
No, you're not
damn
coming in
it.
here, Pepper. And I was Laura. Fuck you, Laura. You're dead too. Oops, I didn't swear. My bad.
Ah, damn.
I mean, we've already
That's three.
explained the premise of the Rub Rabbits, so I think it's
Yeah,
too
fair
late to
enough.
worry about content. Oh god, there's a roller there. I think they're bringing it back. Stop them from bringing it back. Oh god, no, I jumped to Zeke.
Why
Oh,
would you
I
do
didn't jump
that?
to Zeke, I just stayed in the spawner. So I did absolutely nothing.
Whoopsie.
And then I got shot.
Oh.
I think they brought it back. Yeah, Zeke. The Zeke is wrong with you, Zeke.
Well, we fucked up.
It's alright. It's okay.
But yes, happy Lunar New Year's Eve. That's what it's
Yeah.
for.
How long did it take you to do that then? The new model?
Not as long as it should have. Actually, this part was the part I did last, and it's what delayed my lunch. The other flavor does exist as well, and I also made it so the shoes can be removed.
I can actually like put on clothes that make sense.
See, for some reason, I was thinking the wrong thing when you said that. First, I was thinking about the fact. First, I was
We're on
thinking about the
stream.
fact
I
that we
should
were
put some
talking
clothes
about
on.
the. No, if you're
Well,
on
you
stream,
never
nobody sees
know.
you. Nobody sees you. You don't need clothes for that. This is not a video stream.
Confidence.
This is a video
Why do
game
you wear
stream.
underwear?
I don't know. Who said
Anyway,
For yourself.
my original thought. That sounds like an inverted version of reality, but that's okay. My original thought was we were talking about me, my virtual me, which is, you know, perfectly egomaniacal of me. And then I was thinking real clothes after that. And then third, I was thinking about your Splatoon clothes. So, you know. Eventually I came around to it, but I still needed to out myself as having way, way wrong priorities. You're welcome.
Thank
That
you.
is how it goes. I shared. But it just seemed to be really interesting timing because I was talking about... Oh, too late. I could jump. God damn
What invisible
it.
thing are you holding, by the way, Joe? Been a while.
Easter eggs.
The Lunar New Year.
But it's not Easter, so they're actually Fabergé eggs. I'm trying not to destroy them.
Have you ever tried to like do old school, like wax painted eggs?
No.
No, that sounds horrible.
It is. I mean, it's like
I can barely handle, like, the dye-colored eggs with the vinegar and the hot water.
Yeah.
That is beyond my limitations of ability to tolerate. Dye
I
shinobi.
did it once.
Why are they all up in our
out of
stuff?
bourbon.
I don't have the range to fight this battle. I need to escape our side and go mess up their side. This is what I'm for.
I perish.
Well,
Probably not do that.
I said don't. Oh god, there was somebody up here. Die! Die!
Thank you for the
Yeah,
assist,
I killed
Debbie.
him! I got the
You're
wipeout
welcome.
and I died at the same time. That
You
was
don't
me.
need a
I did
booyah,
it.
you just need me to say thank you.
Yeah.
Why can't we do both?
Fine, here's a booyah.
It's too late.
Yeah,
Time has passed.
booyah.
It's not too late, it's never too late to booyah. I perished.
I'm shared with Shinobi.
I'm dead.
You made me split. Yes. B is here in the chat. Probably playing Fire Emblem. Remarking how
Oh,
it is
yeah,
too
that's-
hot for Switch.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yay, booyah there.
Invaders must die.
Yay, booyah. Are you happy, Joe? Are you happy about the booyah? I'm gonna
Yes,
say
I
ow.
just killed Piplude.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god, I just ran away from that booyah. No more booyah.
Ow.
Booyah is unhealthy.
No more booyah. I'm getting mixed messages.
There he had a booyah bomb.
Yeah.
Well, I killed him.
My life is in
I'm taking as
turmoil.
much. My life is in turmoil. Booyah. The enemy threw a bomb. Booyah.
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 The enemy just booyah. Booyah.
Oh, not booyah. I think we failed.
I think we might have got.
We won!
Yes!
What the
I
hell?
know! You see all that over there? That's me. That erratic
That's the
splat
power
painting.
of booyah.
That's a brush.
Good job, Joe.
Booyah, Joe.
I just wrecked their shit. Booyah.
Booyah, indeed.
This way, Joe.
Booyah.
Ouch.
Try again, Emmy.
I can't do it.
I can't do it. I'm not wooby enough. You just
It sounds like Toad. That is Toad. But it's the confused Toad from the cooking exhibit.
say wooby, Emmy. Wooby! Relax! Take it easy!
Oh god.
This way!
I'm gonna need you to relax, Toad.
Ouch!
I'm gonna need you to relax like twice as hard.
Relax!
Like twice as softly hard.
Relax!
That's not. Shut up, Toad.
Do you guys have anybody in your life with like an iconic laugh?
I hope not, because if I don't have anyone, that better not be me. Because, like, I can't think of anybody. The fact that I can't think of anybody means that it must be a bad sign for me personally. Oh god. Damn it!
Would that
Trying to
question imply
retreat.
that for people it's you, Emmy?
No, actually, one person.
No,
in my
usually
life
people who
has
would
this
ask that
laugh
question would have an answer.
Yeah, like the one I'm thinking of from
Howard.
the person in my life is.
Like,
No,
You
not
know
only
Beavis.
that, like. Like it's a
Okay,
slow
no, that-
warm up, and
Oh,
then
God.
it gets faster.
oh, it builds up.
I think we're spending too long talking about people's laughter and they're killing us.
It started slower.
I'm alive.
Okay, never mind. We're dying.
Fine.
We'll be fine. We'll just die. Sometimes dead's better. There was an ink mine. I'm so glad I had a brush for this.
Joining the chat.
Oh, they had a brush.
But you
Yeah,
don't
this has
know
been a good one.
anybody
It's
with
a
a
good
laugh
thing
that
the
just,
stream
like,
title
makes
was
you
just named after Lunacy. That's what we're doing here.
Oh,
I did not think it would be
laugh.
that
There's
kind.
nobody in your life that you hear laugh and you like just shit your pants.
a contagious laugh.
That would
Yeah,
be
that.
very
That would be a
worrying.
pretty drastic thing. Like,
I
someone's-
forgot I didn't have a bomb on this set. These mines are really.
That would be an
bumming me out.
incredible talent.
It's the brown
Shit
sound
yourself
for laughter.
now. I refuse. Oh!
People came from miles.
Oh.
Sorry,
He's
Joe.
done it! He's done it! He's solved constipation!
Yep. Natural laxative.
I do know that I...
Wow,
do
they
like
threw
this.
2 booyah bombs at me and neither one of them got me because I am Brush, hear me roar. Hear me run away very quickly.
Obviously I don't
It's
know
my
them
one
because they're a
function.
fictional character, but I do like Squidward.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Orianto says, I can't stay, I won't be myself. I don't understand. I'm sorry if you're
Oh.
allergic to Bunny Girl. It's Lunar New Year.
So, question. Did you
What?
do that for both models?
That's what I was trying to say, but then we talked about changing clothes.
And shitting your pants
yes.
through laughing? Yeah.
Well, that came much later, and we were way buried the whole thing.
Okay, well,
Well-
onto that question then.
The question about
Do you
bodily
have a...
function?
Yeah, no, about whether your other model has also got a bunny
I
suit.
said yes! That was the whole point. That's why. Shut up. You know what?
I'm just saying, though, so people in chat now know.
Now, I'm turning out the lights, and I'm redeeming it myself. I have redeemed upon myself to show what happens.
Well, I guess we're losing this match.
It's much faster now I have quit.
I'm not looking away until I
keys.
see.
Stand.
It's
There you go.
already showing.
I did it.
Ew.
Yes. I'm surprised that it didn't cut off the ears, because the ears are much taller than I thought they would be.
I keep thinking we're losing a match, but we've so far.
It's been close. We did lose the first one because of Zeke!
Yes, Zeke. Fuck you, Zeke.
A lot of torpedoes on. And yet I never prepared the
I
chest.
finally used the hammer to drop it on someone's horse. Yeah, fuck your torpedo. I saw it coming this time. The fizzy bomb I can't do anything about. Wow, I've got like 3 different bombs flying at me. That means 3 teammates were trying to fight me. I drew all their attention. And then I killed Flickers.
There you
I'm
go,
sure
Emmy, a
Flickers is
booyah.
hoping
We're
we'll
doing
win
it,
against
Joe!
Flickers. Booyah!
We did it, Joe!
And booyah.
We
We're
did
being
it.
good.
We did
We're
the timely
behaving.
booyah.
We're bribing
We're
each other.
definitely not
into
behaving,
booyah.
but we did the thing you said.
Cool. That's all I ask. Wait, where's the enemy ink? We must be killing them. No wonder they were all killing me.
I'm losing Emmy! Fuck teamwork!
You died anyway.
I died
And
anyway.
then I
I
died.
did kill someone with me.
You
Good
died like
idea.
a coward.
Nobody saw Cool Dave
You
kill me.
ran away from your friend and you died like... Okay.
They shot me through the back and I didn't face them.
So yes, this version is the Bunny Girl Senpai. The other one is Bunny Girl Kohai. Damn it.
Yeah, I died.
They're still pinned down, but it's still... Oh, that's bad. Get back in there. Everybody stop exploding to death. Damn it, I couldn't see them. There was torpedo in my eyes. Oh, Nautilus. It was
Think of
the
it, we haven't-
complete other
you
guy who
haven't
got me.
played- I haven't played Splatoon 3 with Cat yet, have you, Emmy?
I think, probably not. Because, I mean, I literally just picked it up and just went full gremlin
And it
mode
changed
for a
your
while.
life.
Yeah.
Get Cat to play as well at some point. Good teamwork, Joe. Here's a booyah.
I found my booyah!
Good death, Joe. Here's a
You got
booyah.
me killed by Slender. We're gonna lose it now
Good
because you're
job, Joe.
misusing the booyah.
Only reason.
Have a die. Oh, time's up.
Release us.
Oh, that is not the reason why I would figure you would be all about the bunny life. Either this opened old wounds or this created happy memories, and I don't know which.
All very strange ones.
I don't know. That was not my intention, but it got a lot more complicated with extra layers to the reaction. Anyway.
Oh no, I was the worst. I did less inking than a brush. This guy
A brush does
stinks.
tons of inking, you dumbass. You just roll fast, go roll fast. The brush should be inking the most.
Nova is
Maybe
is
not
it
more
good
than the
that
arrow
boss?
spray. The arrow spray probably will ink more, but the brush inks ton. In Splatoon 1, I did not ink over 1,000 until I got a brush. Yeah, you should probably get water before the thirst kills you.
Okay,
I'm
another
actually
room then.
going to, as fair warning, I'm going to switch back to the other one just because I had to work longer on that one for stupid reasons. Well, that's not
More
true.
material.
Okay. No, let me revise my statement there. I'm remaking the room. It was easier, but it was done second, so it felt like it took longer because everything had to be done first before it. I definitely had more annoying hurdles.
So,
The
if
first
I'm
playthrough
remembering,
out of nothing.
if I'm remembering right through the previous hatch you've done, that's the bunny ears are like hair.
Yes, they're made of hair, and I was too lazy to texture them into something that looked like bunny ears. But nobody's gonna notice because it's the shape of the bunny ears.
Yeah,
Shut
bunny
up.
ears have hair.
Now that you've said it, you are going to make everybody notice it.
No, I was just curious about the thinking.
All I'm saying is that hair texturing is annoying because it's got offsets and everything. It works for an organic substance like that, but it makes it very annoying for literally any other purpose. When I made the hat that I made last time, it was stupid. The other bigger reason to do it though is because hair has physics automatically, so I can adjust the physics. When I made the hat physics, it was completely stiff because obviously the hat was not going to move around a lot. It was just going to move as one big chunk because it's a hat. This has to move with granulated downstream extra bones physics. So it has the same kind of physics you need. I just didn't. You can't. Beat the Heat is a completely different thing. I believe there is such a thing as like a bunny girl swimsuit, but wouldn't that just be without the fishnets? Damn it, I have to make that now. God damn. Although you can't see them.
Yeah, do we
They're
have
actually not fishnets, they're just sheer. Because fishnet is annoying. Like, I tried for hours just today and yesterday to make it right, and it was not happening. So I just said that it can be sheer. I'll show you later, or somebody can tell me to sit down, and I will. But, hey, I killed 2 people while I was getting killed by the... Oh, I was killed by one of the people who I killed. Weird. It's because Hammer takes a while to come down. So yes, the drawing was more than a drawing. Funny side thing. The model idea came much later. I was just sitting on that drawing for like a couple weeks. I'm like, you know what, I could model this easily. And I did that basically today and yesterday and the day before.
Did it? I killed fish feet. Ugh.
It's official. My drawing skills are nowhere near as competent as my making weird nonsense for my dolls to wear skills. I don't know how I should feel about that.
Trash panda.
Yes, I know. I'm distracting you from your death. Inevitable as it may be.
Revenge is mine.
So is it?
My revenge is living well.
Is asking what zodiac you are bad? I mean, I get that it's tied to a year, so it's, yeah.
My actual lunar zodiac is the tiger, I believe.
I don't actually know.
And my traditional Western zodiac is Sagittarius. But people could know that because they know when my birthday is. I have streamed birthday streams.
That's too near our base, guys.
I crushed a crab with a hammer. I crushed a crab with a hammer. Is that part of the hammer or the crab?
Backlining. We're dying in hope.
I'm trying not to die in their home. I'm trying to escape with my life. Oh god, no, run! Flee with dignity. They're chasing me! Oh damn it, I almost got
me. That's rude. Ah, they bombed me.
Okay, I leave the rest to you. That was already asked. I'm holding Fabergé eggs. Because it's not Easter.
I'm gonna look up what Lunar Year thingy I am.
lunar year thingy.
I'm a cock.
Okay.
That is good to know. Very, very much so. Let's see. Oh no, it's too tall. Let me see if I can fix that real quick.
Well, speaking of cock, I
the
guess I'm
setting.
year of the horse. There we go.
Sure.
Nice.
Dang it, it's cut off slightly. What do
there
I
we
do?
go.
What do I do? How do I? Let's
And my star sign is Aquarius.
This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I also, as mentioned, wait, we lost, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
And
I
you
also
left. You
had,
left?
oh damn it, I did. Fuck.
No.
I was too busy
It's
adjusting
alright.
the feeds.
We're just going. You're going to have to.
My
We're
food
gonna have to
ticket
narrate
is
this
not with
battle,
you.
Emmy.
You don't
Gonna
get my
what?
food ticket
We
now.
gotta narrate this for the stream.
Gotta what it?
We gotta commentate it.
Okay, I'm shooting.
All right, that's good.
Shooting,
I'm
you're
still
shooting, you're
shooting.
We're gonna
Anyway.
shoot for at
I'm
least 3
still-
minutes.
Shooting.
You can stop
are
narrating
turfing.
for a second.
I'm
I have a
still
story to
shooting.
tell
Oh.
while things are going slowly.
All right, we'll be busy
The
shooting.
shoes. Yeah, you go shoot. The shoes also come off. Besides the fact that I have the sheer stockings. So,
I have murdered a child.
that is the thing. Thank you for murdering that
Ow.
child.
I
Should
got
I
murdered.
try to join you, or should I make a new room so that we can
Make
be
a new
guaranteed
room.
to be on the same team?
Make a new
Yeah,
room.
I
We'll
just
try
thought about
and
that late. I was just gonna try to join you, which meant that the food boost would be wasted on nobody on the team. That would be for me.
What
No one
level
else
are
would
you,
get
by the way, Emmy?
I don't know.
Okay, good talk.
Excellent.
Bigger than 10.
Last time you mentioned you were 12, but that was a few days ago.
Though the feet are not out. The feet are just up. The feet only come out when the shoes come off. The shoes are still on. That's a separate redeem. I redeemed Door to Darkness for you. Oh. So the shoes will have to be separate. God damn it. Immediately when
We're
I say
in
that it happens.
danger. It's halfway through.
But I have
we're in
time. I
danger.
can't ruin the room by not doing it. Let's see. Barefoot.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Things go crazy because of that.
We need the
rain.
charger to go aggressive.
The charger's not gonna be aggressive. It's a charger.
The charger's
That's
like
fine.
trying
The
to
feet are
paint.
fine if they're not your thing.
Oh no, it's a turfing charger. This is
And then I
horrible.
can't.
Oh no.
I didn't plan for the ears. The ears are too big. I can't. Hold on.
Why
It's
is
good
it-
that I have
why
time to
are
fix
they
this.
hiding behind me? What am I gonna do?
You're a shield. You're good for one shot.
That is a good shield.
The problem is they can't actually shoot through you. so they
Now
just
we're both dead.
This is not gonna be easy to figure out. And it's the wrong room. God damn.
do it. You can't do point blank. You're in charge.
Joe, I
That's
don't
not
think
working.
we're gonna win this one.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, damn it, I messed up. I can't do this right.
Oh,
I'm a failure.
that's like a good 15% difference.
We missed you, Joe.
But at least they shot at me.
At least I figured
What
out
do you
the
mean, at
ears, but
least?
not
At
really.
least our charger got shot at me at point blank.
Actually, if I can say something, the absolute hardest thing about getting this outfit
Okay, press
is
something.
the cuffs. the detached, useless, completely stupid cuffs because it's a non-standard sleeve shape. So it's actually two cuffs that are clipping through each other and distorted in just the right way to create the illusion. And then I painted the buttonholes on it. That's why it was the most annoying thing. Obviously, if I had bothered to actually figure out how to draw fishnets on a 3D object, that would have been more annoying. But I gave up about a quarter of the way into trying to make that work, and like, this is not going to happen. Maybe eventually I will get them working, but it's just not a detail that I think people are going to be able to see satisfactorily.
Looks like Noctowl has finished licking chicken.
Ready. Was it chicken looking good?
I hope so. He said he's ready.
Okay, we're going to, murder people first, and then we will decide how best to have Emily murder you for,
Okay.
getting the murder to go and then escaping.
Because, in case the stream doesn't know, Emmy does not have Uno. Uno, I also do not have, but at the minute Nintendo in Europe has a game trial going on for Uno, so we're gonna play
Now,
some Uno.
wouldn't it be super embarrassing if it turned out I was right and it was region locked?
We'll find out.
I suppose we would. That's another reason why it's okay if Emily just hangs out and berates us for betraying her in the fashion that we are.
Sorry. Oh, I guess we should not be watching the stream once Uno begins, because otherwise I'd be able to
I guess
see your
not.
hand.
You could put something in the way of the hand specifically and just look at the bunny action.
Alright, I'll zoom in on your bunny.
Okay, sure.
Priorities.
Phrasing, good. I was thinking just put like a calculator or volume control app in the way on top of the stream.
No,
But zooming in on the bunny is just life goals. Zoom the bunny. Oh. Gee, I wonder how they noticed I was going in a circle. And that they knew where they could hit me when I was done going in a circle.
You know, this is probably like one of the best stages to go into the back, isn't it?
Depends.
Perish.
Are you trying to backseat drive my backseat driving?
Yes, we're a
Damn
team.
it.
We should be acting as a
I
team.
killed someone and I didn't kill them correctly enough.
We should try to
They got me also.
I'm at the back. I'm going to die. I am insane.
But yes, the one thing that I probably am not going to be able to figure out at all while I'm streaming is how to, oh god, I'm kiting them,
It's alright, Joe. We have
They killed
2
me.
arrow sprays.
Oh,
We got this.
oh, we do have another arrow spray. Who is that?
What's the name?
That is, I can't
Holiday.
read them because they're moving.
Holiday.
But they're holidaying in our area. They should not be doing that in our base. They should do it in the center. Or their base.
They shot me.
They-
I
They're
was
trying too hard to ink our base.
There's a bubbly guy in the middle. Oh, no,
Damn
no,
it,
no.
I keep
Good
trading.
job, Joe. Good
No,
job,
bad
Joe.
job.
I'm
I
gonna
keep
go
killing
right
them,
now.
but their bubbles
fell
get
off.
me. Oh, you
I
fell.
strategy
I saw you
failed.
fall.
Ah, I
Strategy
got
has
one.
been abandoned.
I'd like to get one win on score. We've been on Wahoo World a lot. But we can't. We have to play. Yeah, we can't. We're not going to wait.
Oh no, I went through the grade. I did maidens. I did the maidens.
Don't ink maiden! Don't ink my corpse!
Oh man, I almost killed the blah blobber again. This blah blobber has no survival instinct. I think we might be past the halfway point.
Oh,
Damn it!
damn.
Damn.
If only Holiday's strategy of
Might
inking
be
our
a-
base.
I've
Are we gonna
responded.
stop this, or
I've
are we gonna...
I've responded to Noctowl now. Wait for him to reply back. So
Oh,
maybe
you know
we
what the
can
worst
sneak
part
one
is,
more
though?
in.
I still have to finish downloading Uno.
You sure do.
So we're still going, is what you say?
Yeah,
Just badly.
just do one more.
I betrayed my brush ancestors.
Do one
I
more
don't know
until
what
we
that
can't
means.
do one more. Or win.
But yeah, we have to win. That's what Knuckles has to wait for. You have to sit over there and watch us win.
Oh, that's right. I should invite him into voice chat so that way he'd know for sure.
Ah, well, you know, formalities.
Oh yes, back to Scourge. I do like Scourge.
Do you like it today?
I'm getting practice in to figure
The
out how to do
Scorchcore
it.
like you back. It's definitely a more advanced thing than any of the previous games. Most of their stages were not. Splatoon 3 has a weird addiction to two-tiered stages that are difficult to access
like-
from one another.
Yeah, there's like 3 different stages with like a bridge.
There's Eel Tail has a bridge.
Mincemeat.
Yes, I don't feel like.
Mincemeat metalwork.
Oh yeah, Mincemeat.
But
okay,
like you can
I was
access
thinking,
that. I have
what
a
is the
blaster.
spillway's name?
Undertow?
Undertale?
Oh, I was definitely about to say Undertale.
I'm backlining them.
But you're in. All right. You're in their base. Okay.
I need to escape because it's not working. Wait, we didn't paint this whole side? I
didn't paint the
backlined
whole
way
side.
too early then. Now they have it.
I mean, that's turf war. Like.
But nobody painted it. We didn't. They didn't. Nobody did that. I'm disappointed in both teams. Except for Emily, because she's still learning this one. And we just established that it's a very weird stage.
So you blame me specifically.
Yeah.
It can be you and the enemy team at the same time.
But I know what the priorities are.
Yeah, Neptune tried to climb the wall while I was flicking ink down it the whole time. That was not a good idea.
Point sensor.
Oh, damn. Kim,
Sensor.
why
I'm
did
out of
you
ink.
do this?
Point
Kim...
sensor.
Oh, Kim Jong.
Point sensor.
That's great. Maybe we deserve to lose. We're on the axis of evil.
Well, that's not nice.
I mean, we should have thought about it before we aligned ourselves with Kim Jong-un.
Oh. Is that their name? Oh no.
Yeah, this is why we deserve to lose.
Yeah, I've seen some messed up names.
Die!
Oh,
God
you
damn it,
killed them
Neptune.
before they killed me.
Because I am
That one was...
killing everything.
Why are you carrying? You're the
Damn it.
streamer. You're meant to be good. No.
Yes, meant to be.
Is there
I'm
still
meant to
someone
be
here,
good,
girl?
but there's a shell's turtle.
No, you don't get to do that. I get to do that.
Hey, at least
If
got
I'm being
one.
honest, the crazy
I'm in
father
that
and the
base
crazy
now.
son, I can't keep their names straight most of the time.
I'm gonna spawn.
And
Yeah.
one is dead and the other one is
I
unfortunately
almost
with
murdered
us.
him. Oh,
but
hey,
maybe-
Emmy.
Hey,
You just followed me. I thought it was just me, but I had a.
Oh, look at all that. That's a Jackson Pollock painting. Yeah, I carry. I
You
totally
did.
did that.
All you.
It must be. As the #1 jump spot, it was definitely me.
I need to remember the super jump, but every time I remember, I always do it
No, if
to
you
my
super
death.
jump, you're probably gonna get yourself killed.
Yeah.
I'm speaking
will.
specifically of you, not in general.
Oh. Don't say
We
that
won!
now.
Not maidens.
Oh,
we
hello,
stopping?
Nuxel.
Stop.
Oh,
I
Hello.
didn't press stop.
I didn't press stop either. My life is
Well,
a lie.
it's
I
Knuckles
was
ready.
too
We'll do
excited
one more
with the
match.
fact.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
How you doing, Nuxel?
Not too
Yeah,
bad,
are
not
you
too bad.
watching twitch.tv/YugiJoe? It's very festive today.
And
I
if you
haven't-
do, you get to cheat and look at Joe's hands in Uno.
Good
That's
point.
true. You do know how to do that. I can't stop you from doing it. I literally cannot.
It's
But-
alright, even if we don't watch stream, Emmy can tell us, because she's going to watch twitch.tv/Yu-Gi-Oh!
And she's gonna relay the
Yes.
information on the voice chat so that we know.
Yes,
I
as
did say the
Joe
whole
is
thing.
actively trying to talk.
Damn it, communication error.
I guess that's the best way to end Splatoon, really.
It knows.
That is exactly how Splatoon lived.
How festive.
By
That's the
disconnecting.
Splatoon experience. We might play more tomorrow, Emmy.
Okay.
I am
we organize.
always up for playing things, except when I'm not available to play things. I say that easily now because I'm done painting on myself. Obviously.
I'm gonna collect my catalog rewards, and then
Oh yeah,
I'll
that's true.
turn
Catalog
Uno on.
rewards.
No, you install Uno.
I will complain that it's Turf War. I need my catalog rewards. Song Waifu has rewards for me.
Got a mystery
Salmon
box.
Run comic artist.
I've got some
You know, that seems
stickers.
prophetic. Clearly, Salmon Run comic artist is something that I need to become if I accept this title. I have to do it now.
No,
The
you
game made it.
must.
Made it happen.
Gotta get the URL.
What URL? What?
Well, you gotta become a comic artist about Salmon Run. You gotta make a webcomic.
Okay, but what does that have to do with URL?
As in, like, get the URL registered. The website.
But I don't even know what the name is. How can I register a namespace?
Well, get a name and then
I
register
can still draw the thing without putting it on the web. I can just post it in Discord. You know what? We're going way too far for this joke that the catalog made me into.
That's some nice.
That's
grit,
right,
Joe.
slow walking. Alright, let's see.
Impressively slow.
Yeah, it's impressive that it lets you do that. It's going to take... It's recalculating the time. 10 minutes. 9 minutes. That was your cue to go down to 8 minutes. I'm going to actually end the stream so I can fill out the particulars and everything. Before I do that, though, I'm going to... There's still 2 minutes left before I can re-redeem the Door to Darkness. But you know what? Fuck that. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna reset the slate since I was the one who paid for it. But I will leave the shoes off and I will continue sitting with my shoes off. Because people did pay for those. And then I get to... Oh god, the camera angle is all wrong. I've messed up everything. Oh god, everything is messed up. I'm never gonna get this right. I got it right in one
with
try.
that mystery box, I unlocked all of the
Anyway.
stickers.
And I'm going to end the stream and come back for Uno's stream.
Okay.
So, hopefully it will take less than 6 minutes. For those of you who count the stream.
So, she might be going back to Howard.
Guys, what are you talking about? Thanks, Splatoon. Milk bag? Great, milk bag. Maybe we should have confirmed
you
what was
guys have
happening
fun.
before I started streaming again. Now we're playing Splatoon.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, possibly.
Alright. Bye, Nuxel.
Have
Unless
fun.
we were gonna be
Bye.
nice to Nuctal instead of to Emily, because Nuctal is here. Should have thought of that, shouldn't I?
Yeah, but it's also 10 PM, so
It's up to you. I don't mind.
make your choice, Joe.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to play Smash Brothers with maidens right now.
With me specifically.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Let's just do some
Why
more
are you so
Splatoon
afraid,
until...
Joe? What are
I
you
am
afraid of,
afraid that
Joe?
your internet is on a completely different continent. And for some
So's
reason, Noctols can
Noctols!
handle it.
But I'm being called
Noctols is
specifically!
fine, and yours is not.
Oh, Noctols
That
is
is the
fine!
difference. I don't know, but it
See?
is.
Tree!
But how about you figure that out? And get back to Oh, goodness. I'm going to turn the lights back on. Actually, no. I'm going to feed Jeff.
Hiccups
I
now!
am going to turn the lights back on. So I fed Jeff again for nothing. Actually, I'm going to leave this off until I come back from Jeff break. Because no one will see the dramatic reveal that has already been dramatically revealed.
I mean, I suppose we could have played something other than Smash if you're really that fearful. Like Mario Party or Worms or...
Mario Party is too much of a commitment.
And Worms is not.
Nope. Worms
Nope.
is okay.
No, Worms is always okay. What am I thinking? Worms is fine. Worms is great. Everyone loves Worms.
Maidens loves having worms.
I love having worms.
Confirmed.
I love having 4 to 8 worms.
Unfortunately, there were still 38 seconds left before you said that live on stream.
Wow.
Can you say that again in about 30 seconds? It'll be in the archive, but no one will be able to appreciate it.
Alright, let me...
Actually, I don't know the exact timing of this counter. It says 15 seconds, but it's probably at a delay.
It'll probably vary from person to person as well, anyway, so...
Yeah, that's true. Stupid Jeff.
Stupid Jeff.
Jeff, fuck you and your ad machine.
Anyway,
Jeff
you don't want
is
to keep...
the worst.
You don't
Hold on,
want to
I'm
keep
gonna
Nocto
badmouth
hanging,
Jeff.
so...
I thought we weren't. I thought he excused himself.
No, he's still
Because
here.
we suck.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving
I
now.
thought he was fed up with us and he left because we are horrible and fair weather and he has better internet than maidens. See? Now
All
please,
right,
tell me
well-
about your worms.
I have precisely between 4 to 8 worms.
No,
And I
I'm
love
better
them.
in drafts.
Yeah,
You're bad at this. Your
I
worms
am
eat
bad
you
at
away.
this. They're
Anyway,
eating away at me. Well,
we could.
I don't know if you...
Yeah.
Oh.
See you
I
later.
see the
We could go to
Discord
the
light.
Grizz
Bye,
Co.
Doctor. Hopefully see you
Bye.
tomorrow.
I will leave you in peace.
That way-
See you tomorrow.
Emily can join in on us more easily if we're doing Grizzland.
She's
And then
not
it won't waste the
responded to your
tickets.
thingy.
That's fine.
Yes, that's a good idea actually. Even though I've already done the 7 run myself.
Oh, I don't care. Oh, damn it, I did it wrong. Cancel. Okay. I made it in the cancel window. I
Okay.
created a thing. I was waiting for the ad to end. Now I'm back. So there. Now you have it. I'm gonna have to readjust all of my assumptions about... Yeah, these ears are too tall. I'm actually a little surprised that they didn't throw off literally everything about this. But, good on that. It did it. Something. It's actually not too tall, I just have to change everything. Change everything. Literally change everything. Then you're okay.
Wait, remind me, did you have shoes for this?
Yes, I took them off.
Yes. And then
I got a redeem for that. And I left them off. I just unredeemed the Jordan Darkness because I was the one who redeemed that. Because you wouldn't shut up about it.
So
Anyway, I made the room.
I'm joining the room.
Hey, this set has an explosion.
It does. And
That's
a blob
fun.
lobber. Buckets
I mean,
of
that's
fun.
also fun, but for a different thing. Oh, that's why it zoomed in. It actually zooms when you're aiming the egg cannon? That's weird.
Yes.
Why does it do that? It's not really the kind of thing
I
you would
think-
need to aim for.
I think it
Oh,
does
it
it
does
with
that for
regular
bombs,
bombs too.
Never mind. It still seems weird. Anyway, if Emily notices us, it'll be easier for us to join this way.
Emmy has noticed us. I gotta do a
Ah.
thing, but I'll drop in after a couple of matches. Or more. We
Okay.
started dinner. Alright.
Oh. That's kind of a mixed response.
I'll tell her to like hop in the voice chat, like when she's ready to go. And we can do
Alright,
salmon.
well, you need to ready up.
I'm ready.
There you go. You readied it up. Anyway, eventually I do aim to kill you and leave you in a gutter somewhere instead
Wow.
of playing Splatoon with you all Lunar New Year, because I have an official Lunar New Year plan of a stream game that I have never streamed before.
Oh,
So,
your plans.
I'm really
always
just
go to
doing this
plan.
because of Emily. If she wants to be here, or if Noctil wants to be here, I'm just letting you know where you stand here. In my bunny schedule. See,
Well,
this
well,
is
I
why
mean, how?
Names is so uniquely affable. You just make it too easy and too rewarding. And I'm
Okay, we gotta
eventually
find
one
the
day going to start
Goldie.
feeling bad about it. But it today's not that day.
This way. This way.
Oh, it took a left turn. Oh, he got away, I think.
Well, obviously you're not going to tell me what the game is, but you know, like when about to
We've
do,
already
like,
actually
starting
spoken of ideas. What's that? Oh no, I fell!
that. I was asking, like when about you want to do that.
I don't know. But mostly because I don't know when we're going to stop doing this.
Depends on when everyone puts stop, I suppose.
Yeah, Emily's pretty responsible about stopping things. I can trust that.
Unlike someone.
Yeah, I know, right? It's why it's easier if
Yeah.
I put it in someone else's hands.
Some people.
Someone else's capable hands. Okay, I went the wrong direction.
Other than the
Oh,
one
now
that-
it's dead. We're not doing well here.
No, it's alright. Just gotta find the Goldie one more
It
time.
might be alright, but it's not gonna stay alright. I'm gonna help make sure these
Stop.
guys get
You start hitting things as well, the guys. You need one more. The guy who has one
Who
more
died?
has perished.
Why did you die? Damn it. Yeah, we're not
Oh, we failed.
The
We
fuck,
failed
guys?
the Goldie round.
I blame Mids. Actually, no, I blame whoever that guy who was dead. Who was dead?
I
It wasn't
mean, even if they
Pleiades,
died,
was
we
it?
were still one shot.
I know, it was
Oh.
Felix. Felix, you asshole, you suck. Pretty
And
sure it
they've been
wasn't
playing for
Pleiades.
so long, they got a silver Grisco badge.
You know what? Yeah, look, Felix had 3 eggs. Well, Pleiades also had 3 eggs.
I had 5.
I don't know. Yeah, way to go.
But it's
I'm
alright.
gonna
I
say
can fail
leave.
quite a bit.
And then
I'll leave.
we can. Well, I already did, so it doesn't matter if you also do.
I left.
Just so that we get a new set of cohorts.
Well, ooh.
Except for Maidens. Maidens was never going to leave.
Maidens is a server. Yo, B says we suck.
We do. I already deferred judgment upon Felix. I have explained the sucking, and that is all. And I will stay. On the honor of the bunny girl, no bunny girl ever has ever sucked. Obviously. I think that goes without saying. No sucking going on here. And it's target.
Yeah. Nothing to the right. They're coming from the left.
I don't see a boss here. Last time...
The flying saucer and the flip-floppers, they're coming as well.
I don't... I'm only seeing regular Sam. Clearly.
Near the basket, the flip-flopper.
Don't kill it down there. Oh, god damn, you idiots. Just throw them up. I'm not chasing those eggs down there.
Oh,
just throw up.
They killed the
Well,
scrap
don't
down
fight
there
it
as
down
well.
there, you idiots. If it's something you can't help but kill down there, sure, but jeez. We are not going to win this one. And they're moving the elevator up without me. God damn, this stupid crew. There's all these eggs on the thing now. Oh, no. There's 2 more. Oh god. I shot my bomb wrong.
Got one.
Oh god, there's another one.
Flip-flopper up here.
There's another Moz. God,
Flip-flopper.
what the hell? I reiterate, no bunny girl has ever sucked.
Alright, we got enough. We got
Right
enough
here.
to get the basket as long as we put 2 more in. There's 2 right
As long
there.
as the flipper flopper
There we
doesn't
go.
kill us. What was this? I defend
All right.
my statements. No bunny
Wave
girl
one.
has ever sucked. Evidence. Bulletproof.
And they... Low tide.
Yeah, I heard your joke and I ignored it.
Yeah, you should have.
That would be in violation of the Twitch service. But also, I think that's a really stupid turn of phrase because it's completely contrary to the meaning. So
Yeah,
let's not debate it.
Who's got the Xbox? Oh, it's not you.
Oh. I thought I had an egg, I did not. I have the 90... Oh no, I have the... I thought I said the 96. But I have the stupid splash-o-matic. Oh god. Can we please not kill Moz this far away from the baskets? Dumbasses.
We got...
Guess I'll take the fish stick because I got the rights.
I will take the other fish.
And I got killed by a flyfish on fish stick. But I killed it, so... I should not go or Snatcher, sorry, I should not do it again. Let the Snatcher get it there. No, let the Snatcher get them first. Then they'll fall down. Only one of them fell down.
Yo coming.
Look at all these Snatchers with eggs.
Got quite a few eggs here.
Dispense all the eggs from the Snatchers, please.
One more.
I did it. I was the one more.
Responsible. Oh, well, you won't be going down. That's good.
Ah, I got the blob ladder.
I got the splash-o-matic. Oh, reliable.
Well, at least B is using other senses of suck, so the joke can continue in other directions. Ah, there's a steelhead. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the wall. I couldn't hit him. Alright, and I'm gonna retreat so the flipper flopper will not go from that basket.
Especially
Oh,
if you
it's
have, by the
us.
way.
I have the wave breaker.
I have kill whale. I'll use it on this.
Save it for at least a fly fish, please.
One. I got one more.
I said as I heard you say it. But that still means you can only use it on one fly fish instead of two fly
Use
fish.
it on the free fly fish. That's one. Use it on that. I missed.
Ah, these egg quotas.
Ow.
I guess we are on wave 3.
Wait, free, but we've already reached the others.
I know, but it's still a big number. Big number annoyed me big time.
Right, this one's actually been the smoothest one yet.
That's weird. And then I got killed by a fly fish immediately when you said that. Hooray.
How many scales do you have, by the way?
Not enough.
It's never enough, but how many?
How am I gonna see that right here?
Right here, right now.
Where?
You could leave this group, and then
Oh.
pick. No? You didn't
Let
want
me
to leave
see if
that
I
group?
can find out. No, there's no way to find out. I can't know. No one can know. It's literally impossible to check during the match. During the room.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like,
Oh,
we could have left out
Okay,
those two.
now I understand what you mean, leave those two.
Yeah.
God. I blame Icebot.
Well, we lost one of them. I think the other one was called
Which one did we lose?
Space.
Okay,
Space.
I'm sure. Oh, I got Big Splasher! Have a booyah, everyone.
And you're very happy about it.
No,
got
it's
the
just a
blob
bunny
lava.
suit.
Oh.
Oops, I almost fell off a cliff. Of course, it's in the last direction I
Break
checked.
the shot.
Oh god, he turned around and exhaust slashed me to death. That was like a perfectly executed turn of death.
Oh, we got a big shot.
You want
We got
to be a
two big
shot,
shots. I'm
would
going
you?
after him.
Oh, that's the direction. It's always the last direction I check.
Oh, there's a third one. And a fourth one. They don't want to stop.
I'm more worried about all the drizzlers right now. Also, there's a
There's one.
stingray attacking me.
Very good right. First,
Is this not counting things then?
there's one player
Oh, I'm
left.
the only player left.
Got quite
I'm out of
few-
ink.
Yeah.
The other player needs to help us. Oh, I should use my thing. I didn't use my booyah.
No one's dealing with the stingrays. I buried again.
Ah, why am I the one
So
player
you're
left again?
It is.
Gather around the elevator. Jeez, what the hell?
Like I got a bit too focused on the 4 big shots.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
the big
immediately all
shot
the
was
others.
probably the least of our worries at the moment.
I mean, like 4 of them appeared one after the other, and those
They
are
probably
things
only
that just
appeared
huge
after you
ink
killed
sponges.
one. As you kill them, they send more. It's like the big shots must be working. Give them more big shots.
But then a whole bunch of other boss fish showed up as well.
Oh, did you say leave group? Because I didn't.
I did not either.
Okay, well, we're not gonna get to know
But-
how many scales.
I just assumed that we performed so poorly that the other two would go anyway.
No, see, that's the dangerous thing. They might stick around and make you perform even more poorly.
Oh, they
See,
stick around.
they're both here. Fuck you guys. I blame
now, they
everyone,
could be-
including Maidens, which means that you
Hey,
get to
now.
share the blame today.
Hey now, they could be watching
Instead of it just being your blame.
twitch.tv/Yugi right now.
That's impossible, because my in-game name doesn't end in TTV.
It's true. You're not doing everything you can.
Hell. I think there's enough room in the character limit for that, right? I didn't think about Nintendo's name character length limits when I decided on my general online identity and things to affix to the end of it.
It's a lot of skate racing.
That said, on New Year's, when I played Team Fortress, one of our opposing players actually found my stream anyway. And said, I've never seen anybody play this game with gyro. So that was fun.
That's not really a common thing. You kind of had to get that.
Mostly because it's Team Fortress. That's an ancient game. Who is playing Team Fortress anymore?
Which is actually more popular than it.
I'm not saying that it isn't, I'm just saying that it's a really weird, specific thing to look for a stream of that game during that game.
Especially if there's no indication that you were streaming.
Yes, that's right, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm making a pass.
Got it, I did it.
Well done.
If nobody else puts an egg in there, I'm
Oh no,
don't
it's
die.
just me!
Stop dying.
I survived!
I won it. I won it and died for our game.
I did a thing!
If that's how you want to remember it, yes you did. Oh no, it's high
I
tide.
did not perish.
That is the high side.
Hello,
Oh, how
flies!
about
Well,
this?
GG.
I have a blah blah. I'm not terribly fucked this right now. It's still not gonna be good. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was gonna be terrible.
I mean, it can do quite a bit of damage to a group when it lasts. It's like, you don't get too many shots.
Oh god, my ink is empty.
So,
Oh god, no! Goldie, have mercy! Wow, how did I not die? How are we gonna get these goddamn eggs? That's the one thing that's not accounted for correctly in this game mode. I guess the snatchers will be helping us, given the
What
direction I'm
special
coming
do you
from.
have? I have ink strike.
It's a reef slider. I used them both already. And I'm
Oh
dead.
yeah.
Kill the snatchers! We've almost made it.
One player left.
No, why am I the one player left? I can't get you! Okay, I got somebody. I can't shoot people through all the
One
fish.
player left again. He's got a booyah bomb.
Okay, let's undo the getting
Survive.
swarms that we get just live. No! Cover both the bridges, you morons!
I exploded.
Ah! You were the only one dead. I didn't even see you at my feet to revive you. You were under me. That's
Well,
where
we
you
survived.
belong.
We
But at what
survived
cost?
I think we only got my ink strike left for specials. He used both his booyahs.
And it's high tide.
It's alright, we should Ideally, we should probably be staying near the
Oh,
battle.
somehow I didn't end up with an egg. Somebody lagged got the egg before me, and I ended up going back with nothing. I hate that. It's not helping our egg quota at all. I got pushed in the water by a nail. I can't get to the end. Who jumped in the water?
Oh, he was not bad.
No, I know what I said, and that's what I'm sticking with.
I am usually lying.
God damn it, I can't get out there to where the eggs are.
Ah.
Oh, the shield is blocking the egg. The snatcher kill. God damn. What is all this? This is not the way.
I almost got you.
Ah!
It was close.
You know, you're right. VT. But again, how many characters? Let's see. I probably do have room for that. But it would be like just barely. I could put something on there.
Alright, so we're leaving this one, right?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter as long as one of us says don't continue.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, those two need to get out. But if I go, I'm gonna preemptively claim a super bonus. It'll ruin my 12 super bonus redeem at the
I mean,
end.
you can wait till after you've got all 12.
Oh wait, no, I can't check the window like this.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could, and I cannot.
Well,
I
you
didn't
can
ask
check
that out loud.
when... You can check if we go back to the third floor with any.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. It's really, we're doing this for her. We're not doing this for you.
No.
No, we're not.
I mean, the salmon run we're doing for you, because I've already got my super bonus.
I mean, I would suffer in silence if I needed to, obviously. But I have too much need for attention for that.
No, we've explicitly stated that she is not doing it for him.
I am wearing a bunny suit. It's clearly about me. There is no
Clearly.
other way this could have gone.
Low tide!
Okay.
Someone died.
Did they jump in too fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Great.
Okay.
You know,
we
you
got
said
the
that, and I
incoming.
didn't even bother to, you know, look back and see if I could revive them. So, oh god, I fell off the fish stick. I do not love fish sticks. Fish stick. Really bad. I am not the voice of a generation. Hopefully the Explorer can get to that fly fish.
The exploiter is heavy.
Good.
I've got bombs!
Was it the one that came all the way out here? Went all the way to where the fly fish was and got killed by it? Or what?
I killed the flyfish.
This still won't leave me alone. Oh god. Damn it.
Oh, good.
I was running for dear life from a stupid...
I'm gonna kill the stingray.
Please do, because it just killed... Oh no, the stingray's killed me. What?
Kill everything.
Oh, that is a lot of these things. Damn it!
Oh no, it's just me.
I didn't
Oh
see
shit,
the
oh shit.
bubble.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah,
this is terrible too. That steelhead bomb was on top of the basket. I got one.
Close.
And now I'm at 0.
That's
That means
alright.
we're leaving Wiz and Sydney. Wiz and Sydney need to get out. One of you killed yourselves before the tide went out. You deserve to be
I'll
left.
spoil it for you. It was Wiz.
Okay.
The explosion.
God
That
damn it.
we needed.
We needed it. Wiz, we
We
needed a
needed it.
Wiz. We needed a Wiz.
No, I took care of that before stream.
I mean, some people don't, so don't judge them.
Alright, so you're at 0. On the good plus side, if we lose this, it'll get easier. Maybe.
Sure. The other thing, though, is our smell meter is full. We need to ready up.
Yeah, but, you know.
We need to ready
Alright,
up.
sorry. That's my bad.
That you are.
That was Team Fortress anyway. I didn't watch too much of the stream.
It's hard to play from not knowing anything. When I got the orange box, I had a laptop, and I could kind of play medic, but anything that I needed to be able to see the game, like playing at a reasonable rate of execution, was just not possible. So I wasn't really playing the game.
I barely played Team Fortress. Like,
It just surprised me because I could play Portal. Portal was good. Maybe it wasn't
Yeah, I
as
got
good as I thought.
I did have Orange Box
Quality-wise.
back on the Xbox 360. Didn't really play much of the other stuff.
How weird to have an orange box on the Xbox.
And then there was also... When did I play a bit more? I think it was when there was a game out called Tokenized Liberation. I think the heavy was in
God
there.
damn. Small fries. I'm inside the griller. Oh god, there's a griller behind me.
Yes, it was.
Not getting the eggs very well, are we? Oh god, I just jumped into a griller. Okay.
Welcome to Professional Free.
God damn, professionals.
Bye, Spanky.
Why did it take so long for him to die and then kill our round?
Don't worry, Joe.
Up here, Spanky.
Yeah, matching tags, that's nice.
Yeah, I wonder if they came as a set. That would explain a lot, wouldn't it? It would not explain how they became executive VPs, though. Oh, damn it, I said again.
I did not.
Good.
I saved. Don't worry, Joe. I'm
Yeah,
still
you saved me from a fate worse than being demoted always.
alright, just win 3 games.
Just remember to ready up.
Just win 3 games. Joe, you're a gamer.
Tell players 3 and 4 to win 3 games. The rest is out of my hands.
I can't remember all 4 characters from Pokemon of the inventory, but it was the heavy, some guy from Penny Arcade webcomic,
Oh, that sounds great.
Max
Then they
from
have,
Sam and Max.
yeah, they had Max.
I can't remember the 4th person.
they played the wrong kind of poker, so I automatically had no interest. I'm pretty sure this was after the Texas Hold'em craze. Texas Hold'em sucks. Texas Hold'em is not poker.
I won't know the difference. It's a monster. Is it at the base?
Okay. I see now. Now that I'm too late to do anything about it. I will kill the stinger.
And we got a steelhead coming from the left. Not going through. It's wiping out.
Well, don't lead it through the middle if you can.
Alright, I got a Moz on me and Minnie.
I think I just left somebody behind.
Yes.
Cool.
Still following them, they brought a scrapper with them.
That's kind of bold of them. Like, to survive the elevator ride with a scrapper is kind of interesting.
Another Moz coming behind.
With a scrapper. After I just killed one. I
Pretty easy to
I
actually
couldn't tell
use the
which way
scrapper bay.
it was facing because the scrapper had an egg through its windshield, which I mistook for its giant butt. Well, gee, I wonder if this was easier for any number of reasons. Not because it's overachiever or professional 3. I haven't been an overachiever for so long, I forgot what that rank meant in this game.
Overachiever is the one before.
Yes. But there are too many ranks of professional, so what are all those eggs doing out there? Which
Probably
teammate
a...
left all those eggs out there?
It's probably a stingray.
Maybe? But I only remember the one from the coast.
It's definitely one of the far end.
That way, it's always... I can check 3 different ways and still be
another Moz.
up there's a Moz.
Got a flip-flopper coming in, as well as the, I forget what the UFO guys are.
It's a slam and lid. And they are the best, most delightful of the sandwiches. Oh, there's another Moz. And my bomb went over her. Alright, I'll let her come over here and try. There she is. And we got big shots. Oh, somebody's dead. I hope you're happy you killed someone. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're out here for the big shots. Then never mind. I will not look upon you unfavorably. Somebody needs to go to the basket to get all these eggs
I'm
that
at
are
the
coming
basket.
from the cannons. Okay, good. Because I used to be in, I'm not anymore, so I'm not going to be doing that, obviously. But time runs short.
Scrapper.
We only need one more egg. Ah! Damn it!
I got
The
killed.
eggs were
I got killed
descending
by a
slowly
flipper
from
flopper.
the... They were descending from the thingy. The
I
snatcher.
got double teamed by a scrapper and a flipper flopper.
I have gotten a new follow from someone named Plumped and Stuffed Squid Girl.
Okay.
I'm clearly attracting the right kind of attention today.
Welcome to twitch.tv/YugiJo. This is her default outfit.
I mean, obviously, it is going to become a redeem after this occasion, but
She wears it every
I'm gonna have to streamline the way these outfit changes work really fast. I got her attention. Plumped and Stuffed Squid Girl just replied and acknowledged me for acknowledging. Yes, it's called mutual acknowledgement. It was actually more difficult to read than it was to say out loud, which is kind of shocking to me to say that sentence. So, I don't know.
Definitely.
I think we're in crazy town. Anything could happen.
Oh, shoreline. Okay, I'll get that one up already. I'm going
Are we
to die
making
for
you
this
do
decision.
effort? Yeah, I know.
I died for look.
Where are you? There you are.
Uh,
Oh, your limits. They're not our limits, they're just your limits.
oh, I'm being shot in the back by a tree. Lemon lid near the egg basket.
Alright, I'm gonna head back as soon as I get some more of these eggs. If anybody's near them to alley-oop, that'd be nice. Seems like we did have somebody there. Oh god, is that... I did not even notice that there was something amiss with that fish stick on our mast. Or our floor. Nautical! One more! Thank you. I thought there would be one more than that fish stick. Oh god. And I'm... Wow, that was perfect. I swam straight into a big shot wave, fell through the grate, and landed on top of a Moz that was already ready to jump.
It was
It
glorious.
was the most amazing dive bomb ever. It was terrible and wonderful.
Low tide.
Terrible. I see that. I didn't jump into the water because I had the explosher. Yeah, that's right. Targeted. Don't worry, the fly fish won't show up until it's no longer convenient for me to go after them.
One was pretty fly fish.
Oh, there's a fly fish. I jump, but there's an eel in the way. Jeez, hold on. Clear out some. Damn it, they pushed me into the eel. I am not living up to my duty.
The eel killed you and the fly fish killed me.
So it's Pokemon types. What kind of Pokemon are you?
I'll
Alright.
do the things you do.
Damn it, the stinger got me! I am not getting the fly fish because there's always enemies in the way or shooting me from the side.
Look at it. Oh no.
No! Oh yes! My beacon went through. I wasted a special on that, but it was worth it. I wasn't sure if it could penetrate the shield. Oh god, oh god, oh god, stop. Small fries. This is horrendous and it's still working out somehow. I jinxed us with 6 seconds left. Well, I jinxed one of us. Whoever that was. It was the P name? Patroclus. That's not how you spell Patroclus, you clod.
Very rude.
That's a phonetic Patroclus, which does not count.
You have to say the other player's name.
What? Oh, is Patroclus listening to me and dissuading at me because I said something unkind to them? That would be the best possible outcome. And that would surely shut me up. Oh god. Damn it, I got so hot. I should probably be less salty. Just for the sake of food order and getting the job done. But now I'm just being petty about things that don't even matter. I don't know. I honestly don't. salted bunny. It must be the outfit. It changes you. Well, that bomb went straight into the gap. Oh no, stupid. This has been a great day for the slam and lid, and nobody else. Oh god, no! Yes, thank you, slam and lid. It's not enough. Actually, damn it, I fell.
I just know that I have special wave breaker. The steel eel killed my wave breaker.
That's good. Oh no! 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 I have an egg! I have an egg!
In this
Okay.
trying time, you have an egg.
I do have an egg. That is an interesting emote.
Oh, I got hiccups now.
What don't you have hiccups to? Gussie had 38 eggs? Sure wasn't Gussie's fault then.
No.
I was too busy being mad at Patroclus.
I had 21. Not bad.
Yeah, but Gussie made fools of us all. Gussie was like our 5th team member. Our 4th and 5th team members at the same time.
So I think like last night when I was playing this, I saw someone with 60 salmon eggs deposited.
I mean, it also might depend on the wave, and it also might
Yeah, it
depend
did
on...
depend on the wave. We got like we got the tornado wave, which like doubles egg count. And I think we also had like a cannon round as well.
Okay, well, I have the Explosion. I'm gonna not dishonor myself this time. Even though that was the best ink strike shot I've ever seen. Except, that was not using the Explosion at all.
Alright, we've got Stingray to stand by this one eventually. And the steel eel's coming up.
No! I wanted that egg! You will give me an egg. Okay, give me that egg. And I'm just gonna take this egg now. Oh god, there's too many stingrays.
Where is this two now? Gussie's got one.
Of course Gussie's got one. Gussie's got everything.
Oh no, we lost Patroclus.
It's still Patroclus. Oh, how you spell
And
it?
Crab Rave is down.
Ah, I'm being chased by eel. Oh no.
On the left if you want to be exploshy.
I'm being chased. Damn it.
I'll deal with the
I
stingray,
got
you
killed
get the
by the
fly. Oh,
firefish.
she's perished.
I was almost over here. Yay, I walked into the...
I'm the one dead at the shore now.
I killed it by 2 shots from the back. Saving you is not going to save our round though.
No.
I gave you a pity revive.
That elevator, we could have did it. Oh,
Well, you actually got really close. Maybe I should have ignored you and let you die.
you should. Honestly, there was quite a few eggs near the basket.
So it was your fault.
I did say
By
leave
making
me.
me at fault.
One egg each.
Wow. Discussing going to a
Although
madhouse now?
I passed along more eggs than you, so it is you who are the bad player.
That's not allowed. We have gone over very distinctly how it is historically impossible. No bunny girl has ever sucked. Ever. Just cannot. Impossible.
Cannot happen.
It has never happened. That word is incompatible.
Oh,
I still have Gussie, and that's what matters.
And Crab Rave.
Yeah, why were you having us blame Patroclus if he wasn't even here?
No, I said that they left.
Okay, but you're making me say Patroclus an awful lot if he's not here with us anymore.
Steelhead to the right. Crab Rave is dead.
What the fuck, Crab Rave? Give us back Patroclus then.
Flyfish to our right. I'm in the exposure. I can't let the team down. I can when there are small fry at my shins.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about
I
Explosion.
got one. And then small fries killed me. No, Kelsey, don't leave me.
There, I did it. If no one will do it, I will un-F maidens.
I perished again.
God damn it, F maidens. Oh, there's 2 eels here. Oh god, there's 3 eels. Oh, where? Where? There were 3 eels. I am not comfortable with this many phallic objects mercilessly advancing upon me. Oh, hey, it's Moss. I'm more comfortable with that, obviously. Hey, we have
6
enough
right
of the
by the
basket.
basket. Okay.
Good. We didn't fit. Oh god, the eels are back. Slowly advancing phallic objects.
I said they heard you didn't suck and said, we'll see about that.
Well, I didn't suck. I lived. Everyone else sucked. Except for Gus.
You took those 2 steel eels like a champ.
There were 3, and they were huge. Oh, look at this! I got an explosion.
Well, easy game.
It's kind of wasted on this. Wait, does it not work on this?
No, it does work. You
Am I
have to
doing
aim
it
for the throat.
Okay. I see that now. I'm at the wrong side of it, though.
Yes, you
And
don't
is
hit
Crab
the
Rave
back
dead
of the head.
again? Oh, I was spitting it like
Hello,
inside
buddy.
there. Oh,
We're dying in Salmon Run. You don't have to
we're
go
almost done dying at Salmon Run, actually.
Oh, you got your super bonuses almost.
Almost. And all we need is a win. And we can cash out the snow.
I mean, depending on how well
I'm gonna squash this guy right here. That worked super well.
yeah. How was dinner, Emmy?
It was good. It was lovely.
What did you have?
That was my lunch.
We did Japanese style curry with puffed tofu.
Mine was a taco.
Yeah, kind of, well, like Japanese curry bouillon
Okay.
sort of thing. Like you get it in a box, you dissolve it
Crab Rave,
into
stop
the
dying!
water.
I think I'm having like a probably ordered for a couple weeks from now. Chicken capsule wraps.
Crab Rave died after time was up by doing what I was doing, jumping in the one mouse mouth.
Yeah, don't jump
I
in
was
the
doing
mouth.
it too, but I didn't die, so I looked down upon Crab Rave.
Also, the X-Flusher, that's a mouth murderer.
I had it! Or I did.
So the mud mouth, I gather that you have to throw a bomb in to get a egg out, but can you also be doing damage like with just regular name?
No,
No.
they're like fly fish in that they have to be killed with splash.
Not like a fly fish.
The Exploser is an exception in that it can kill fly fish and run around with regular shit.
Oh.
there's also many super weapons and specials that can do it. But,
Yeah,
oh god,
special
this
weapons
is a
can
bad
also
choice.
kill.
But some of them can. It has to be piercing or explosive to do it. And
Like
not
the
all
killer
supers
whale,
are on
for
that.
example, can do it.
So, the killer whale pierces, the ink strike and booyah bomb
Fish sticks to the
explode.
back.
Someone's up there with it, so I'm gonna let them do it.
More helios for you, Joe.
I see. Oh god. This is going strange ways. Just collect the eggs that the flipper bombers have let us, and we're good.
Yep, we got them. We got the waves on.
That means we win. We better get the Kohozuna at high tide, goddammit. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. That snatcher was taken. Oh, they died. Oh man, it's a Kohozuna.
Yay!
That means we can be done.
Alright, let's look good on twitch.tv/Joe and beat the Kohozuna. With Crab Wave.
Yeah, crab wave. Oh, I have
Always a boss. He's immediately used his special.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
You get like 6 eggs.
Have you guys been on a journey?
Oh, Joe's been on
Depends on who's
descent.
with us.
Yeah, who knows it don't work out. Joe goes fast.
Nah, that was... Yeah, Ubisoft has said that I'm not allowed to try to log in. Possibly for 24 hours.
Exciting. Wow.
Yeah, that's-
Good job, Joe.
Yeah, because I logged in twice incorrectly, and that's apparently enough. Oh god,
Then
why is everything exploding? This is not a friendly looking explosion.
we got 2 helios.
I'm on the Helio, but I'm getting shot by flyfish. I got one of them. There's a lot of eggs here if I can come back to life. I would like to live, please.
I too have perished.
Damn it! Wow, not even guessing you could take a belly flop from Kohozuna.
We were close.
2 silver,
Yeah, I got 2 silver. I think it's the same.
I'm sure.
6 and 2?
I'm just saying it's 6 and 2.
Alright, well, we're done then with that, Emmy. We can go back to turf.
If indeed that's why you're here.
You
Not
want me
to
to
be
wreck your work
presumptuous.
for?
No, it's not gonna help or hurt. We're gonna go to the other thing.
Okay.
We got what we
Alright,
needed
after
from
Joe
this
gets
place
the
of
super
influence.
bonuses.
Collect my pay. Oh, I have to actually leave the room first.
Leave the room. I got 7 additional super bonuses from this session. That's a lot of hats. That I'm
I
not
mean, I
gonna
think those
get.
are just regular bonuses.
Yeah, like after 1-200. It's just always hats.
Quick respawn. I know, but like, you call them super bonuses, they're just bonuses.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's right.
We don't super in this house.
Ooh, it's Brine Water Springs and Undertow Spillway.
So I have 117 bronze, 20 silver, and 0 gold. And I have unlocked the last wave of rewards.
Yeah.
Which is highly disappointing that there's not a purple slop suit.
Pink's not
The
bad.
black and white ones look pretty dumb too. Yeah, but do I look like someone who would wear pink? In a suit form?
You're wearing pink,
Pink in
right
a
now.
suit form? That would just be silly.
It
My
was.
catalog level went up. I got cards. Oh, 2 of them were new. I got Barazushi and Takoroka. Takoroka.
I'm gonna check out
So.
how many cards I have. I have 113 out of 175 cards.
I haven't actually checked for that. Let's see. Since I can, status, table turf, card list. It says I have 114 out of 175.
Beat me by what?
By that much. Alright, oops, let me make it a room.
Yep. Are you ready to play, Emmy?
You know it.
Oh,
And
wow,
we
that's
will play
confident.
until I hunger again, and I will take a food break, and then I will do my Lunar New Year celebration jamboree. Because I ain't wearing this bunny suit for nothing.
Alright, the room has been made.
I made a room.
Yeah, by you. The room has been made by you
Okay.
because I'm watching
It sounded like you were
twitch.tv/Yugigo.
saying it as though you did it. It was
No!
very misleading.
No!
It was very misleading indeed.
No, you're incorrect!
I'm always correct. I am wearing a bunny suit.
That is how it works.
Got
It
you.
is how it works. Obey the law of bunny suit. The bunny girl is always right. And in fact, when I make it into a redeem, I will always be right.
How
If I
much
choose
will
to
it
be.
cost?
It's probably gonna cost more. Well, I make the beach not cost much because it comes in stages. So, I don't know.
There's not many things you could do for stages for a bunny suit, I'd wager.
Well, I mean, the shoes come off. I can sit down. I could take off the hat, but I haven't set that up.
But
I
then you
could
will
untie the bow tie, but I haven't
no
set that
longer
up
be a
either.
bunny.
I know, but it's still a suit. So yeah, I could make the bow tie optional and the hat optional, just like my shoes. I completely forgot what weapon I was using. Good thing I only have to win, lose, or draw one more before I can put it away. And have a fourth,
Emmy, we have permission to lose.
useless Sheldon license. Yeah, Emily wants to win for those sweet progression. God damn.
Well then stop dying, Joe. I died.
Alright.
Damn it, Nathan.
It's not fair!
It isn't fair because there is a...
Like it is there.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna kill them, but they pulled out their back. And then their Tenatech Spider Shot came to the side. So, you know, neither one of those things is gonna work.
I'm feeling
I do
very
like this
happy
stage.
about it. It's a nice stage.
You did what?
I killed the
What's
second
making you feel
person, and then they killed me.
So you were feeling happy about it, but not anymore.
I'm
Damn it.
happy.
This Tenatech is very aggressive.
Tenatech is a pretty good weapon.
Aggressive. They are aggressing upon me, and I do not appreciate it.
The Charger has killed me twice. They're very rude.
Yeah, but they're also not contributing much to their team, besides that.
That's a heavy contribution.
Kiss
Killed
shots.
maidens.
Yeah, I know. Maidens wasn't gonna die. That would never happen. Not even once.
No, it wouldn't.
It has never been known to happen.
Um,
Well, that's
Play on
good.
the team.
Strike. I'm getting targeted by two supers at the same time. And I got killed by... Was that the Tenatech? Yes, it was. God damn it. Acunas. That's a very aggressive player.
that was the Charger. That's the third time they've murdered 4 maidens.
Taking out the...
Oh,
Damn it. The carbon roller was hiding
oh
from...
they're in base.
Yeah, this is very F Maiden's territory.
Isn't that like somebody who just found out their dog pooped on the carpet?
They're in base.
Yeah, one pooped on the carpet.
They're shitting in our base.
Damn it, my hammer, I don't know how to control. Wow, my
Alright, I
score
have
is really
special.
low. My score is really low. My score is so low because I keep dying. The 10 effect will not stop killing me.
Kill me again.
Stop doing that!
That kid shot us like 4 KOs to all me.
Go team.
Probably not a million. I don't even remember what my
We
scale
didn't
is
lose
for
as bad
points.
as I thought.
Because I made a last ditch advance. That's totally me. And my low score.
Oh look,
Doesn't
they
matter
got
who
someone
the
called
most score.
Worm. It's nice.
Yes, do you have worms?
I have
Yeah,
4
I
to 8
enough.
worms.
I'm the #1 ground traveler. That's
Oh, I
great.
never checked
I'm gonna
my
change
thing.
my weapon now.
Oh, good.
What?
Yeah,
You
what,
don't think I
Oh,
was
see?
doing right by the
17.
brush?
That charger got 11 kills and 50% of them were me. They
you
killed
celebrating that?
5.5 maidens.
I'm gonna use the Nautilus.
I said you got like 30 weapons to get Sheldon fastest with, so.
And you're keeping track of them all. I just like... Wait. No, how do I... The Nautilus
Check
doesn't
how
keep
many
its
Sheldon
charge when
passes I
you're...
have.
Oh, wait, you can pause and recharge. That's what it is. That's a really good handy ability. Only like 2 Splatlings can do that. And they're like the 2 most advanced Splatlings.
I forget what his buff was. Like, it can shoot for longer now? Is that what it was?
Maybe.
It was either shoot for longer or have a slightly longer distance. Or maybe it's charge time. It's something. He got buffed in some way.
I don't know, having a save your charge diving
died.
privilege on a Splatling is pretty big as it is.
I went swimming.
Oh, hey, we have a Splat Charger of some kind.
They're not called
So they get 11 kills.
Oh! I think
Oh,
Clayton,
God.
like the guy from
They're all-
Tarzan.
They're all converging
Oh,
upon
no,
me
it's-
while I'm trying to charge.
They're Cloyton. Yeah,
That's
that's definitely
amazing.
Tarzan. But like, Clayton had a shotgun, didn't he?
I mean, what weapon are you seeing in their hands? Because I have not run into them yet.
No, Clayton's on our team. They're the Charger.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I guess that
one
checks out.
Ow.
I mean, I tried to help, but your body was in the way until it wasn't anymore. And by then it was too late.
Y'all.
Post-mortem booyah.
I traded with a hammer.
I
It's
killed
not a good
that.
trade to make. No, couldn't be.
I killed it.
I traded. I contributed to its downfall. That's what it was.
Okay, so our Charger Clayton is trying to front line.
That seems like a smart plan.
Ooh, I like that. 2B.
Damn it, I needed one more shot to kill that.
Alright, I got the shot for you. Clayton, you've got a kill. I'm so proud.
They noticed my little area.
That was a nice area. I saw it too when I was in the respawn zone.
I can't believe they noticed the guy that was using a killer whale and then killed him.
They killed the whale. That's not legal.
It was a whale at a time.
I can't see through this horrible spray.
Die!
Come on.
Die!
Inconvenience. Get him. We got this.
Yeah, that's a good one. We got that.
It's
Yay!
not high enough. That was way closer than it should have been. I'm the number one
I'm the
turd maker.
number one popular target.
You know, I read about people who tried to figure out how they determine that. It's like people are looking at you. Like their camera has you near the center. That's
All
what it
eyes on
means.
maidens.
It's very weird how they bother to calculate that.
I have now got 4 stars with my Splattershot Nova. That's a lot
Wow.
of Novering. I should pick
I
something
don't think I
else.
have more than 3 stars on anything because I don't want to sit still for that long.
No, I've got a few. I've got the
There's probably one
concept.
there. What do you get at 4 stars? Is that the holographic sticker?
No, you get a holographic sticker at 3 stars. You get a badge at 4 and a holographic
might
badge
have one
at
of those.
5.
I might have one badge.
It'll be
But I
easy
don't
to
know.
tell
I
because
would have
like
to check.
when you get 4 stars on a weapon, those 4 stars are actually visible on the weapon select screen.
Oh, that's different. That would make it easier for me to choose weapons if I knew that could stand out. Not doing it, but you know.
Well, I mean, if you wanted weapons to stand out, can't you like make weapon sets in this game?
But you can only. Why would I do that? What?
You said you wanted
The
an
idea
easy way
is to
to
use-
choose weapons.
No, I want an easy way to choose weapons that I haven't chosen a lot.
Alright,
Let me
fair enough.
finish.
Well then,
You got on some really weird tangent.
no!
That is a lot of
No!
killer whale. What is with all this whale?
Whale it on.
Whale spinners. Well, that was some
Whalers
weird,
on the moon.
bike action.
We're whalers in Splatoon. Whale with our harpoons.
There's no harpoon weapon. Worst game ever, literally unplayable.
This should be.
Ah
I
no,
got
it wasn't
you
loaded
back,
up.
Emmy.
I didn't charge for so long.
I'm dying, Emmy. I'm dead, Emmy.
Just
You were
not
back
do
me,
that.
Emmy!
Did not.
Booyah on him, Emmy.
You can't prove it.
Booyah!
Get back.
Booyah
Oh, I
on
guess
him.
I'll fuck off then.
Dang it, I got killed by what?
It's like, yeah, you
Oh,
got
it's
this.
a
Oh
Nova.
no!
Of course it hit me.
Emmy, yep, you sure are.
This is how you know we're an efficient and effective team.
Oh, we have two Novas.
I have a Nova.
Yeah, that's 3 Novas in total.
It's a lot of Nova. It's a bossa Nova.
Yeah.
That many Novas in one place is referred to as a bossa.
I like that.
Or maybe it's just a boss of Novas.
I get it.
Now I've tried too hard and it's fallen apart and it's not funny. I should have stopped when I was started.
Alright, next time we laugh at Joe's
than I
joke.
thought. Oh, they're dead.
Wow, that's a lot of death. I just turned around and said, well, I'm gonna walk a different way.
Yeah.
I should have booyah'd at that.
You should. Way to let down the
Time to
booyah,
vote
Joe.
the... Oh god, there's a booyah, right? The booyah got vengeful and killed me.
Yeah.
I
I was killed by weaponized booyah.
Sorry, I just remember that we have another person here. We probably look like the saltiest buttholes ever.
Why?
Oh, I got
How would they know?
Exploded booyah.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
understand.
it's like in Pokemon Unite, there's like a quick chat, and like the most popular one is thanks for salty players. Whenever they
I
die,
see.
they're like, thanks.
Can everyone hear it, or just the team?
It's displayed for the team. Yeah, I don't think the
One poor
opponents.
person is just watching us.
I'm gonna try. I think I might try a different weapon.
You will not
Shockingly, I
refer
am
to
gonna
my stream
stick with
monsters as
aerospray.
poor people.
Shocking.
They are the best people.
I'll try the carbon roller, because that's what we need, less range.
I mean,
Although
the
we do have
carbon
a
roller is
knife.
pretty good at killing stuff.
I'm not an archer.
I'm not great at rollers, though.
Yeah,
Honestly,
okay.
I can't.
I will use a charger next time I switch, but it's gonna be the Squiffer. Because I have not used the Squiffer in Splatoon 3.
Squiffer's, like, still pretty
It's the
good, though,
shorter
because it
range.
still kills
It's
in
still
one
pretty
shot.
long. It just is shorter.
I said still a one-shot kill, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It trains its range for its charge time.
We're
But it's
making
still
a new room.
charging.
We're making a new room, someone DC.
Oh. I mean, that'll just
But then
end the
we see our
game,
friend.
the match. It'll still let us stay in the room we're in, right?
No, we have to make a new one.
Pretty
think.
sure that's not the case.
Oh no, actually I think you're right. We can keep going.
I was trying to understand your random leaps of logic. No one can understand that.
No, no one can understand Maidens, especially when he isn't correct. I got 80p.
7. Huh.
Yes. Hopefully, in the process of neutrifying myself, I can fix the ear clipping issue. Because I didn't realize how tall they'd be. They're one defining feature.
Oh, I see
not
it
so
now.
bad.
They are clipping out.
It's not so bad on this, but when the door to darkness gets opened, it gets way off, even when I use the lower position.
I think you need to.
So,
Like, isn't
I,
it possible just to make your like the window capture bigger?
Yes, but that would throw off the positioning of everything, because what it would do is it would make the thing start higher instead of lower, because it's down to the top of the box. And
Booyah! I booyah back on.
I would have to change more than one thing at a time to compensate for a larger.
No.
I booyah'd, but here's a really weird thing that I'm sure absolutely nobody cares about or pays attention to, but when you booyah, if you are engaging your weapon, you will not hear the sound of your own booyah. I'm hoping other people get to hear it, because what do they care if you're using your weapon? But it really bothers me that I booyah, but I don't get to hear it.
I will do what I want. I'm gonna kill myself right now. I'm gonna go right in there and die because you told me not to. I'm my own man. I'm doing what I want. Why aren't they killing me yet? This is quite easy. There we go.
Oh god, I'm
By
surrounded.
far.
Okay, so for science, well, actually, you might not be able to hear me from too far. Never mind. The next time we start a match, I'm going to begin by charging my splatling, and then do the booyah, and I want people to tell me if they can hear my booyah. Because I won't be able to, because I'm holding the trigger down. Does that make
Well,
sense?
I won't be able to because I don't listen to audio when I play games.
God damn you, why are you so worthless?
One day I will get that cable you keep telling me to get.
It's really cheap. It's a really important thing that you be able to hear your games. This is why you're not allowed to voice chat anymore, until you can hear.
No! I can hear you!
It's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Oh no, Emmy! You were right in the center of the booyah bomb!
God. I helped by marking that target.
Like, fuck this, I'm out.
To like get the person like while they were doing the booyah bomb, and I don't know if I actually did it or if someone else did. So
It's
I don't
very
know.
hard to.
I might just be throwing myself into the center of the booyah bomb, but at this point I just kind of stand under and see what happens.
You've reached the point where you should have stopped
Yeah,
approaching.
that doesn't seem to be consistent with what happens.
Well, I
Just
killed
like
Hannah
that,
when
though.
she killed me.
They're in
How are they
danger.
losing this bad? How are they losing this bad? I've been doing nothing but dying for the past minute.
Well, they do have 2 arrow sprays. Yes, Emmy. Fuck 'em up!
I've only been paying attention to the
You
blah
told
blah.
me to, I'm not gonna.
You're right. That's the best way to do it. I'm going right into their face. Hello, here I am. I'm in your base. What you gonna do? They're following me. Oh god. Oh god. No. No.
You did ask what they were
I
gonna
wasn't
do.
scared at all.
They didn't get you?
No, I survived. I killed them.
That's insane. Wait, what is your weapon again? Oh, you're using
Carbon
carbon.
roller.
Of course you killed him. You might not be able to roll over them, but more importantly, if you flick it, then they're dead.
I will
You're a
say
roller.
Carbon Roller is probably my favorite of the rollers.
It's an effective roller.
Yeah.
It's probably
Although I
not
do
as
miss-
good overall as the Flingza, but I miss
do
when
miss, like-
Dynamo used to be the end-all be-all power rolling.
Dynamo was probably one of my favorites back in Splatoon 1.
And then they nerfed it. They massacred my
Yeah.
boy.
It's like I haven't really liked
It has
rollers
never
as much ever
recovered.
since. I've not liked rollers as much ever since they introduced the vertical flick.
Yeah, how dare they make you be skillful in your attacking with this brain-dead weapon.
Exactly. That's why I use shooters, because they're unga bunga and easy.
I don't know that that's quite unga bunga, but okay.
I mean, my weapon of choice is usually the N7, so
It's more
it's
like...
pretty unga. Like NZAP's main in Splatoon 1 was Echo Locator.
That was cool.
That was literally just pressing a button. Oh hey, here's where everyone is.
And also have a full tank of ink for your turfing machine.
Yeah. I mean that's what all specials do.
I know, but it's one of the ones where you're not required to engage with the special. You could just pop in and say, oh, I also wanted free ink.
And I think in Splatoon
That's what I
2
used
was
ink
the-
armor for mostly. There was the junior that had the ink armor. I didn't care about the ink armor, I just wanted to have my ink back so I could continue doing what I was doing. I didn't use
Yeah, I
it.
think it was ink armor for the NZAP in Splatoon 2.
May I help? Oh god. Is that a House of the Dead reference you just made?
I don't know. Overkill is a pretty general statement.
I know, but saying it that way feels pretty significantly specific.
I was going for something in my mind was going Halo.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they're... I'm sure there is something
Halo
like
actually
that.
has overkill. Like,
I know they have a
Halo-
lot of things, but the announcer is very excited about all of them, and it's hard for me to know anymore. My days of playing Halo were literally like... I could count it on one hand. And I can't count it, so that's clearly not very much. It's like, I don't remember. Hey, bye, Rook.
I help.
Go back to the Omniverse. Oh god, that's a big headline.
Oh shit.
Hi, Rook. Yeah, it's
Oh,
clearly a
he
short
killed
range
me.
blaster. No! I mean, they will do that. You gotta be careful when you get tangled with them. Oh jeez. Wow, somehow I survived that rage shot with a Trizuka. Bye, Jackson. Trying to hide in the ink when you have
I'm going up.
point sensor on you? Not a good idea.
Bye, Jackson. Winning base.
Oh, I was gonna try to kill him. They couldn't bring it back that fast. That doesn't look like a danger, but I guess it is. Yeah. I had to think about where the midpoint line was.
Oh, is this your first time playing the Undertow Spillway, by the way, Emmy?
so.
Hmm.
It's
I
not as
splat
crazy as
things.
people think it is. I'm the
You
number
don't know
one
where
splat
the-
assister.
I keep getting #1 popular target.
They keep looking at you because you go into their base. They have no choice but to look at you.
Oh, all eyes on me.
You're a frontline weapon that can't do anything unless you're on the front line. So
I mean,
they are gonna
oh,
see
they
you.
explained, but I thought they explained the carbon roller, but not those parts.
I don't know.
I'm not very good with this Inkzuka though.
Yeah, I think I can see why the sweaties like this weapon a lot. I underestimate it on paper, but it's a very good weapon.
What, Nautilus?
Nautilus.
What's it got?
It's got like built-in um, shot stabilizing when you're in the air. It's got storing of charge. You can also pause your charge and bring it back, just like the ballpoint can. Oh damn it! It's got a lot going on. It's also not a very short-range weapon. I mean, obviously it is a splatling, but I always figure that if it's got this many functions, it must not shoot very far, but that is not the case. Also, it's got the point sensors, which is always a welcome thing for a splatling.
Nice crap, kill me.
Yeah, those are fun. Is that part of the nerf though? Did the crab tank lose enough health for that to happen more?
It didn't
I
lose
think
any
I
health.
went- I just went behind it.
Okay. I
Oh,
wasn't
well.
sure if it had something lost to it on health or something.
It
to make
lost.
easier.
It lost 1 second
Oh.
before it would charge
Okay.
Before it would last 8 seconds. Now it lasts 9. No, other way. Before it lasts 9. Now it lasts 8.
Well, way to go with that ink there. Ink back.
But like, I think like when you have like special up, it can still last as long as it used to.
Interesting.
So like they increase
I
the
almost
scale.
shot that zip liner. Well, that is definitely another fellow splatling enjoyer.
Ah! I thought the carbon roller could kill her one shot. It did not.
If you were close enough.
I guess I wasn't.
If you roll over them, though, it will not. Absolutely not. That's what you're looking for.
I wasn't rolling.
Oh, jeez. And I just fed that ink back a lot. Oh, God.
And now you're
They
dead.
shot at the floor! I thought they would shoot past me. What an idiot.
Ow.
Who killed me. I'm the real idiot. Haha, Ink Hashira. I guess that's a Demon
Good
Slayer
job.
fan. Hey, they should have known they were marked.
Ow! I got
It's
stabbed.
impossible not to know that you're marked, but it's easy to not pay attention to, I guess.
Did we do it? I think we did it.
We did it.
I think we did. They were in danger when the match was over.
Woo!
Alright, I was not the popular target this time.
Did you just fast forward through the celebration? You didn't want to celebrate?
I don't know what you're on about.
I didn't get to see the badges until just now. Because we were celebrating.
I thought it
Unless
was-
you caught that little thing in the corner that says you
Oh,
got.
we can pause. Like, we can stop for a moment.
Oh, I said keep going. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
keep
I
going.
didn't hear that yet. What?
Keep going for this match and then pause the next one.
Okay. I didn't hear that until
Thing
right when I
is,
pressed the button.
You're good. But I want to get my thing from the catalog.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can get like all of those in one go if you wanted to.
I think the thing that got unlocked is one of the things I was waiting for. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
you got some
It's
clothes?
a special
Okay.
level.
I think so.
Alright. You want to look good.
Yeah. Instead of like a baggy. Well, I'm more okay with this than whatever I was wearing before.
Fine. Like you're playing with someone who's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. So,
I'm wearing
Hey, with Hawaiian
Mad
shirt.
Max armor, so you know I am fashion conscious.
You know, I'm more okay with that. I just have a thing. I know people who can reach it, but
Oh jeez. Somebody shot me from the side and got me stuck in that reef slider. That was some teamwork. You assholes. I guess I should probably be using more echolocation by my
yes.
my affordable sub-weapon that helps me to kill people without them sneaking around and being hard to hit. Wait, why are they all so dead that nobody was in range of that point sensor? You're exploding, you cowards.
Exploding, you cowards.
Oh god, there's a swiper right behind the stamper. Sorry. Kevin Dart.
Back a wee bit.
Yeah, they can get us from the side if they realize they can jump off a cliff. How dare
Ow.
they exercise their options.
I died.
it's
There must be a
protected.
squiffer
Oh. Yes, it
based
is.
on the sound of the range.
It is a squiffer.
I must outrange it, therefore that is why I have not encountered death by it. Oh man, I thought it was hitting them, I was just hitting their bubble. And then I got
Does it
some
have
cannons.
bubble or is it the splatter?
I believe it does. I believe it's the
Oh, now they're
squiffer
doing
that
what they
does.
did to us.
Oh! Yeah, take that, Zion.
Wow. They took a lot of
Ow.
damage. The Squiffer did.
Ow.
Damn it, I almost killed that stamper before it stamped me.
Double kill.
Yeah, that one I remember from Halo, which is kind of weird.
You were a Halo player.
No, I finished saying earlier that I have only played it like enough times I could count on one hand. And I don't remember much of that. We do got this.
Alright, remember to drop out of this one, Joe.
Okay, double drop out.
Just gonna go get a
See,
thing
the
and
problem with
all.
having a weapon that's good is that it's gonna max out faster, and I'm gonna have to switch to something else.
And I'm gonna grab water real quick too. But I'll be right back.
Water good.
Maps are gonna change in about 15 minutes as well, by the way.
Okay. Oh, my Chaos attire is about to finish leveling up in a couple more battles.
Well done.
Stop.
I really need
Oh,
to
I
stop.
had a bad score that round though. And then I will create the new room.
I need to start figuring out, like, what gear I actually want to
Extreme
make in this.
is playing turf war. Drop in available. Alright, the room is open. How many more rounds do I have on this ticket?
About 6,
Six.
I think.
That's what it say. When I do switch weapons, don't let me forget that I said I was going to use the squiffer, because
Okay.
I cannot be a liar. There's videographic evidence of my lie.
No one said you had to use the squiffer immediately after, though.
I said when I switch weapons, I'm going to use a squiffer.
Alright, well, I'll remind you.
I'm going to try to remember. The only thing that can be a matter of record is that I'm just bad at remembering some things like that. I get very distracted in the weapons menu, like, ooh, what should I use? I don't know.
So I need to get into, like, actually making the like, kind of just been using this.
I have never gotten into that. Do you know what? Usually, I spend the entire game collecting and leveling up clothes, and then never actually finish. And then suddenly, oh, there's a new Splatoon, start over again.
Yeah.
Which is weird, considering some people play these games enough to like scrub their slots to the point that they can get a triple ability of anything.
I mean, like,
And
pretty much every match has at least one person who's got, like, all swim speed up on one of their gears.
did they say in the patch notes that Ninja Squid Swim no longer is allowed to be boosted speed as a standard speed no matter what?
I think it still gets boosted, but not as much. And also that, like, it's still, you won't be invisible when you initially submerge yourself in the ink.
Well, I mean, that just makes sense.
So it's like, it's overall a nerf, I think, but I don't think it's going to affect it too much. We're probably still going to see Ninja Squid, because it's not just Ninja Squid that's the problem, it's the netcode. So.
Well, yeah, but they've made a pretty strong commitment to, this is the way we feel about that. And I'm like, you bastards.
Wrong, it was not this level.
Oh, well. How many levels?
What? Oh, okay, I understand now.
Looking for.
It's good that you can check the catalog levels in-game. Like, it's weird that you have a catalog in your game, and you cannot read the catalog in your game until they update it.
No, you can now. Like, that
I know,
was that
that's
way
what
for
I'm saying.
Season
It's
1.
weird that they did that
Yeah.
at all.
You could do that. Oh, it's 42. Whoops,
Oh, what level are you now?
34. We got
Oh,
some
wow.
time.
Bit of a wait. Well, rejoin the room, enemy.
Fine.
Can I?
Fine.
I can't check the catalog level from here. I can only check my level, which is irrelevant and meaningless because the levels have no purpose.
Well, in about 10 minutes, you'll get the opportunity. Ready. Now.
I feel like the ready, like, hold A is a little too long. Like, people are not going to accidentally hold the button half as long as that. Say, oh man, I didn't mean to ready. Especially, I'd be more worried about being able to unready. That's really hard to do. Especially if they're going to cut you off in the first 3
This thing called
seconds.
high anxiety.
Is that our friend?
It'll be fine.
That's our friend.
Anxiety lives rent-free in my head. Some days. Apparently it doesn't. Well, no. I can't make
Quite a long-range
generalizations.
team we're going up against, by the way, so... Good luck, Joe! Ow! Why didn't you kill them, Joe?
Because I was trying to throw my Rainmaker. Or that thing that just came to us. Oh, they also have a Nautilus. And also, I guess the blobbers all have a big pad. I feel like those dually squelchers have better range than a Nautilus, but I'm not 100% on that. I know that a squelcher will outrange a dually squelcher, but I don't know about where the Nautilus stands in that range.
I was walking.
It's everyone sees me!
Yeah.
Yeah, me and the other Nautilus are just kind of like spraying in front of each other in like a deadlock.
I was walking
And
in
we're
the
doing
green
the
ink
friendship
thinking,
dance.
why am I going so slow and without realizing that that's the enemy ink?
Yeah, you might want to do something about that so that we can win the game.
I was colorblind the whole time.
Oh god. The Nautilus found me.
Oh no.
Oh yes. That was a good throw. I don't think I meant it to be, but it was pretty good. Damn it! I got lobbed onto all the blobs.
So much. Oh no.
Damn it, how did they know? Okay, well, you just keep throwing those bombs up there, guys. Oh god. Nautilus. Oh no! Wait, breaker! Oh. Damn it.
They found me at the home base.
Yeah, this is not going the way I need it to.
Ow. An attempt was made. The attempt failed.
Well, I didn't die,
That's
but I
fine.
didn't kill.
That's fine. As I said, we had no range really. Except for Joe.
I did.
That means it's your failure.
It means just swim around them, dingus.
Gotta...
Okay. We'll do better.
I'm trying.
Okay. The rate of fire of a blobber is burst, so you should hopefully only eat like one bubble in advancing. Hopefully.
4.
Yeah, well, 4 is bad. 4 is
Oh,
death.
bad. I did kill a person.
Oh yeah, we didn't do my booyah tests. So this round, I'm gonna hold down the trigger and do a booyah, and I want to know if you can hear me when I booyah. While we're all in the same place. Because I will not be able to.
A few seconds of warning, and I'll have to take off my headphones.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Do you not hear? Am I asking an impossible thing from both of you?
Yes.
Well, I have
Okay,
one
never mind.
headphone on, one headphone off.
Do it next
Okay,
time.
well, I'm about to do it right now.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
No.
Okay, good.
They're like super low volume, and I was not right next to you when you did.
I guess I should
Because I
have
did
specified
it.
where we were landing.
I mean, it probably would have been like right in front, but my brain was like, okay, so let's do a 180 and go backwards, and then we'll hear Joe.
That might have been an issue.
So
We didn't plan this very well. We're doing very bad science.
we'll figure it out.
As a scientist, I am appalled.
I'm just having a good time.
It's because you're not a scientist, Maidens. You wouldn't understand.
Having a bad time anymore! It's a bad time!
Hey, I killed the wave breaker. And that guy. And I deployed my rain. And I died. I left off that part.
Oh, they have a Hydra.
That's fun.
That's frightening.
There's
I'm gonna
Cut off
definitely...
one head, 2 more will
I'm
take
gonna
its place.
shoot it. I shot it.
Did you shoot it?
I did.
Good.
And 2. The second one, but the blob lover killed me. That's fog life. I got him.
Yeah, it told me I helped. I believe him.
I don't. Ah!
Oh, that
Why did
Hydra
no one
has
help
way
me?
longer range than me. As if we needed to be reminded that. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. VHS cleaner wanted some. And I said no. Oh, God. That's not a good place for that to be. Thanks, Emmy.
Booyah!
Well, I
Oh, Emmy,
splatted
why are you
Riot.
going that far?
I
Yeah,
want
that might be a little
to.
too far.
I want to feel alive.
That's
You
fog
do what
life.
feels right, but I don't think that I can help you at that far ahead. Oh, that's where it was going. I was like, I
Ow.
hear Booyah, but I don't see Booyah. And it was right behind me. And then I got arrow sprayed.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, they're taking it! No! Oh, I got run over by a point-blank motorcycle.
Oh.
I did not contribute at the end. No.
I don't think Carbon Roll was doing it for me.
My Nautilus should be full soon.
I'll do one more with the Carbon Roller since we're about to map change.
Yeah, I hope the next set are advisable for the Squiffer, or yeah, the Squiffer I promised to use.
18 now.
I think I saw Hagglefish Market. And maybe
Feels like I'm always going to Hagglefish.
I did not notice any Flounder Heights, so I don't think it's happening tonight either.
I have not yet been to Flounder Heights at all in
Yeah.
this game. Oh,
Oh.
good.
Oh! Well,
Quickly rejoin the room before map change.
okay.
Ding.
Where's the room? Where's the room? Where's the room? Where's the room?
Creating room!
Where's the room? Where's the room? Where's the room?
It's blopping!
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it!
It's doing the loading thing! There we go.
Fix it, fix it, fix
The
it!
Rorschach test is complete.
I'm joining. I'm pressing ready.
I'm
I'm
holding
waiting.
the button. I can't hold it any harder. Kind of shocked
So
at the level of
sleepy.
restraint going on here, so after this round, I'm gonna activate Doorway to Darkness myself.
Oh.
After I robbed everyone of it.
Oh no, last match we had someone called Risker, and now we got a match with Fat Risker. Oh, booyah.
I kept doing it, but I don't know if anybody heard me.
I did hear it.
You
but
saw the
not
ding ding?
closely.
I
You
mean,
heard
you
it
would.
that time, but
Did you hear the voice of the Octoling saying?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. Okay, good. Because I heard somebody else booyah back, but I'm not sure if it was mine that you heard.
it was you
I
heard
did it
Fat
sometimes.
Risker.
Unfortunately, getting a booyah back is the goal of booyah, but in this case, it just made the results unclear. But if you're sure that I will feel confident in booyahing whenever the hell I feel like it, even though it makes me sad that I'm not allowed to hear my own booyah because I'm holding a trigger down.
What if I...
Because the little voice clip does not play at all if you are engaging with your weapon. for your own booyahs.
Catch me, they
I
call
feel like
me.
that's a mistake.
That was indeed a
I
mistake.
will say that the seaside version of Split Tag doesn't make me sad anymore, but it still doesn't feel as powerful. The chorus has a good unison thing going on there, so I like that harmony. The original one didn't have that, but it's like a drop in the bucket compared to the missing energy.
Better than the Smash version.
Yeah, the Smash version is terrible. Oh, Angel redeemed the door to darkness. I knew someone was shyly standing in the corner just waiting to find out if it was okay to ask the improbable.
I got sucked.
And I killed an assassin who was
They're the
aiming a
one who sucked
Trizuka at me. I couldn't have sucked you because they have Trizuka.
Oh, I said suction bomb.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant an Inkvac.
Nah.
The Inkvac is the weapon that can literally suck you. Suction into bombs is
Oh god. I'm sorry whoever's landing there.
I killed
Okay.
assassin. The assassin with the hero shot replica gun. I know, the pink is a little bright, but I'm trying to adhere to the spirit of the picture that I made more than
So I was going in the middle of everyone.
reasonable. Maybe
Don't
I
feel
should
bad for people.
consider fixing that or at least darkening it. I don't
Pink
know.
is an alright shade.
I like pink, but also my color is purple. But maybe I don't know. I don't know what the over-under on how fittingly thematic it is for Joe to use pink
We got it.
and the queen
Think of
using
it, why does it go from
purple.
pink to purple?
It doesn't. It's a lie. That's probably
does.
also why it's not a good idea. It made more sense in a picture where they were both in the same place and I needed contrast. That's the only reason why it was purple, or pink and purple.
Yeah, but it still winds up being a different suit.
You don't know that that's not like an impossible group shot. I've got so many impossible group shots now.
Okay.
And I get to change all my armor.
You were the
It's literally
popular
armor.
target.
I am very popular. They were all
Yeah.
staring to see if they could catch when the door to darkness opened. But I
Alright,
will...
I am going to...
I think I have a catalog level? Yes, I do.
I have a catalog level.
And then I will go to the equipment screen and open that door. Oh yeah, the rollover means that I can do another shell out too. And there's a new set of things at the stores.
Right. Shell out machine time.
That's kind of a lame poster. I'm not paying that much for it. I'm gonna buy 7 cans of oil instead. Are you allowed
my
to put
shell
stuff inside
reward
this bottle
was-
crate?
My shell
I'll have to
reward
check
was
that.
all natural monarch.
You put that back right now. It doesn't belong to
I
you.
knew that would get you.
It does not belong to you.
No, it's mine. You can't have
Alright,
it
I
until
go to
you
the
find
lobby.
it.
I'm gonna get shelled out. I don't think I have that combination. I don't think they sell them in strange sets. Maybe? I got a food ticket. God damn it. Not even a good food ticket. I got another rock from the shell drone. I must have at least... I must have maxed out on those rocks. With handles. Alright. Go to the equipment screen. Turn out the lights. I'm gonna try to quickly... Yeah, that's another reason why the pink's gotta go, is that it's a striking visual, but it messes with the filter that gives me the crazy eye appearance. To use it on the bunny ears too. It's neat. I'm glad I got to see it, but I didn't plan that. I mean, I totally planned that. What are you talking about? I'm gonna leave the shoes off and I'm gonna still keep the sitting because that's just fair to the the Redeem Squad. And now I need to turn the lights back on, and I need to do something about this ear cutoff. So maybe, I don't know. I probably overthought it. I would like to draw attention to the fact that I had to do 2 different colors of tights as well, because the contrast is different. I don't know if I like this as the final color, because it's a little bright for the purple suit. But it is a different color.
I did say I'd change weapon. What should
Let's
I do?
see. Now I need to move the let's see if I can get this in one try without messing up. Got that. And then oh, that doesn't actually fix my problem, does it? Need multiple try.
I've been doing that.
That's
Yeah,
probably,
that's probably the better way than anything else you can do right now.
yeah, the maps now are Hagglefish and Inkblot.
I think I killed OBS again. If I didn't, I killed the stream or the puppet
Your
show.
character.
It's dead.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's behind. It's not helping. Oh god.
I don't know what weapon
Hey,
to
she came
pick.
back. Yeah, it's probably the best I can do right now. I'm surprised I didn't kill it. I thought things were gonna go really wrong again. Yeah, but Angel, do you really want me to put an end stream button reward? Do people like those? I don't understand. I mean, I understand it's funny, haha, but it doesn't jive with my thinking. I said Squiffer, didn't I? I'm looking for
Yes,
Squiffer.
you did. If you've completed your weapon,
I did.
your Nautilus.
My naughty
I guess I
less.
need
Let's see, what equipment should I use
I
now that
really
I
don't know
have
what to
a
pick
clean
myself.
slate?
I know what I'm picking.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
use,
an arrow spray?
I'm gonna use the
Maybe.
punk set.
You know what? I'm gonna pick arrow spray too. And Joe's gonna have to cover us.
God damn
Is
it.
taken.
Let the best arrow spray win.
It's me.
Damn. I should probably be gold arrow spray to mix it up, but nah. I'm gonna be the exact same arrow spray.
What is the shoes that match the punk? Is it the Naughty Boys?
If you're asking for amiibo stuff, I've got no idea.
Yeah.
But I assume it's like you'll know because it'll have the amiibo brand.
I know, but I have a lot of amiibo shoes. I think the
Naughty
kink
Boys
dampeners
looks
goes
like
with the
they
Kung
match.
Fu sets. Yeah, it's probably the Naughty Boys. It matches
I'll have a quick
thematically
look.
in the name. Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Let's see, amiibos, 2 set. Yeah.
Have you ever heard somebody laugh when they inhale?
That sounds
I mean,
dangerous.
I won't have committed it to memory.
I don't think I could even do it.
I think I'll continue using the torn leggings. Alright, now I will remake the room by accidentally starting a regular battle.
Well done.
I didn't actually, but I almost did. It asked me for confirmation.
It is the Naughty Boys.
Well, I got it.
Good job.
I almost wore a skirt with the Naughty Boys, but that seems like it was too much contradiction.
Oh, Joe, how many amiibo do you have at this point?
For Splatoon, all of them.
No, I mean just in general.
I'm not counting them right now.
Count
I
them.
am working on a display, which will enable me intrinsically to count them. But I don't know if I'm going to give you an answer because of that.
Count them.
Listen, my New Year's resolution to get that display hooked up did not work in a timely fashion.
I mean, you got
Maybe
all year to do it.
Maybe my new Lunar Year's resolution will come through.
Let's see, how many Splatoon amiibo are there? Are we including the ones that were like just recolors of the original Splatoon 1 ones?
I think I have. I must have that set too somehow. It was on sale, so I got it. I'm like, why not?
It's like
That's
I
exactly
think
the kind of. So actually, I will have to get back to you on whether or not I have the recolor sets. They only did one for one, right? They didn't do.
yes,
They
Splatoon
didn't do
1.
recolor
That's the
for
only
two, did
time.
they?
No, they did.
Because
like,
it makes it very confusing to know, now that there are multiple colors of Squid amiibo, from the different
So
games,
they made...
which one is the recolor.
Well, the recolors are the ones that are the exact same look as the original.
Yeah, but if I'm not looking at them right next to each other, it's not nearly as clear.
Alright. I can't remember what the colors were for the... Dead! Dead. I am dead.
Stop being dead.
I only died once. I
You
dead
only
it
live
too.
twice. I put a bubble up there that I can't sit in because somebody chased me out of it.
Wow. How you doing down there, Emmy?
In you.
Alright.
What?
Good.
No, not really.
Oh, dang it. I was gonna fight the bubble. That was not a good splat.
Oh, he ate you.
Fart.
Ah, I saved you. I perished.
And, yeah.
I was killed by player. They may actually be
It's a
level
player
1.
for that.
That would be funny.
It wasn't.
You gotta start
Oh,
somewhere.
somebody put a split
Don't
right
laugh
next to
at
me.
my pain.
Everybody thought
Laugh at
to
his
take out
pain.
their first maiden sometimes.
If you don't laugh at his pain, who will? Hamster 102? You don't want to be laughed at by a hamster, do you?
At this point, it's
Hey, I
just gonna
splatted
become a
player
pissing
for you.
contest, isn't it?
You're gonna be like that. Fuck yeah.
Oh god, there's nowhere to ink back here. I can't reload.
Oh, we have 2 chargers. Well, one of them's Joe. And the other's a Snipe Rider. We're double
Well,
fucked.
that was kind of in poor taste.
I got the
Somebody
vacuum.
just,
I killed the
jumped off
vacuum
so
with
I
my
couldn't get the
Swiffer.
kill.
Hello, I'm in your base. Oh, so are 2 of you. Oh no.
Somebody jumps off, does that not count the same way as if somebody kills them?
I don't think it counts as a
I don't know why I
KO,
thought I
like,
could kill, I got killed by player.
Wow, somebody's a little hyper.
I killed 2.
Well, that went well.
It did. See? Oh.
Wow, that was
It's
closer
like,
than
what
I
is he
thought. I
talking
knew we were in
about?
danger.
It was
I didn't
only
know we were getting it
0.3%.
back.
Alright,
I didn't know we were bringing back the danger.
For the sake of
I could
not
dance through the
destroying
danger.
the stream, I am not gonna get in a pissing contest.
Oh.
I didn't.
Oh, you can piss him all you need.
I didn't realize what a pissing contest entailed. But I did
I don't
beat
really
you.
know. You know what?
I did
Now
beat
it's
you.
on.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys should
out-turf.
definitely compete for turf score, so that's only a good thing for us.
Let's get the least turf score. Least turfing wins.
Well, that
That's
I already won,
another
so
way
ha!
to think of it.
Best 2 out of 3. I'm just gonna stand still.
I don't think that the Squiffer is well suited to this stage, unfortunately.
I don't know. I'm also gonna say that like a longer range one would probably be better, but at the same time you could probably say that for any stage with a charger, couldn't you?
Well, it just doesn't have a lot of good squiffing spots. So yeah, I should probably switch to a different charger. And make myself a
I
liar.
mean, we could become. We could go on Hagglefish at some point.
Hagglefish would definitely be better, but I don't know by how much. I don't have a good sense for these. There's also not a really good place for me to put my bubble.
Oh, they have a high.
It's also easier. The visibility is a lot easier, so my point sensors aren't going to do so well.
Die!
There's never a bad time to point sensor somebody, but still, it's not going to be ideal. But yeah, everyone's going to bring a longer range weapon than I am. This is the kind of stage where you probably should have a long range.
No, we don't need long range. We're good with
Because I'm.
Okay, in general,
I go pew pew.
that wasn't meant to call out anyone but maidens. Yeah, there's a Hydra here. This is gonna
that.
suck.
Anyone but maidens ever uses precisely the same weapon. All day, every
Damn
day.
it! I know. Oh, the killer whale made it through my bubble, and then I just stopped my microphone.
Don't do that. That's not where the mic.
Yeah, they still got a lot of armor on the Booyah bomb. It takes a lot to beat that armor. It's much easier to kill them, like, when they land, and that, like, destroys their bomb. I don't know if they patched that or not.
No, I mean, no, it's too dangerous.
Damn it!
But I don't have a bomb to drop below them. If you put a bomb right below where the Booyah bomb thrower is, it'll just delete their bomb when they land and get killed by it. That might have been a glitch, but I don't know. Oh yeah, when I hold my Squiffer, they can see my aiming sight, so they don't have to run into my way.
Very.
Oh god. No, supers everywhere. Damn it! I ran away from the killer whale the wrong way. I ran away from the killer whale linearly, which is not an option.
I'm gonna super jump to Joe.
Why? It's fine, but it might not have been. It's technically a better bet to go for the charger than anyone else.
Yeah, because the charger's supposed to be at the back line.
But I'm a Squiffer.
Oh, you're not a bamboozler, come on.
No, the Bamboozler has range. It just won't kill in one hit.
We got
Which
it.
is not as big of a problem as you think. Yeah, I'm gonna use a different charger. I didn't lie because I used the Squiffer.
That's a new one.
Ah. I like your title, Sacred Egg.
Yeah, I'm not getting lucky with my Mad Libs. I'm just sad that you can't put them in either order. There would be so much more shenanigans if you could do that.
Interesting.
Sports, Switch Sports lets you do that.
Debbie. But you did use Reflighter more.
You shut your face.
Let's see. I could use the charger. I'm not
I'm
gonna
a
use
4-star aerospray user.
I'm gonna use.
What about you, Ed?
I'm gonna use the Sniper Rider.
Well, I didn't have any iron abilities on my gear, so.
That's a fair
I
point.
just got abilities on my... Yeah, this is much longer
Yeah.
range.
It's longer range, but you also need to kill with 2 shots. So, and also you
Yeah,
don't get to retain
it's-
charge.
Yes, I know, but I rarely use that. Ever.
I rarely
This
use
is why I'm a
charges.
terrible GooTuber. I should probably use
Actually,
a
if you're
GooTuber
using
to get
charges,
used
if
to
you want me
doing
to go, if you're using charges, do you want me to go back to Nova for point sensor?
it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
50/50s.
Yeah, if you want to stop, like, making Emmy die inside, you might want to do that. But that's only if you want to do that.
so good at aerospray.
Yes,
Aerospray.
good at aerospray is like an obnoxious oxymoron.
I die.
Who's thirsty? Since this is a bunny girl stream, everyone thirsty.
Emily, are you feeling thirsty?
Damn it, I almost
No.
shot that person.
You
Is
need
that
to
a
drink
one-half
water.
spider?
I could go.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not the kind of drink we're talking about right now. Unfortunately.
You wanted to be family friendly.
Yeah, we're trying. We're failing.
wait, we do?
No, not that.
No, we really don't. I'm fine with not being family friendly, but at the same time...
They have
Oh,
2
jeez.
expressions.
They went to town on you.
That's actually quite difficult to charge, I guess. They're so fast.
Yeah, they've been getting me.
I mean, I know YouTube's doing some crazy stuff lately.
And we're not allowed to say no words anymore in the first 15 seconds.
Is that a
Swearing
fact?
thing.
Yeah,
I believe that
they're
it's
doing
like-
some really messed up stuff.
It's like if you say a no word in the first 15 seconds of your video, then
Are they trying to
monetized.
admit that that's the only one they can
Even
track?
more than that.
And also, if like you do a lot of swearing, it can't be like
I read in one of the video game story times that they couldn't use the real art, like the things that aren't guns in Persona 3 in their Persona video, or they get demonetized.
oh,
They couldn't use a drawing of a not gun because it looked like a gun. I
Ow.
don't know if that's a new thing. Oh damn it, I'm getting
Right.
beat by a sprinkler. Yeah, I can't deal with these brushes. And there's a Splatana.
I think we
I
need
know,
to call the
respect.
truce here, and I'm not just saying that because I'm doing badly. Oh no! There's a hat. I got hammered.
Pretty's always with
Oh god, I jumped to where there's ink that got brushed.
Oh, you have all perished.
This is bad.
yeah, we didn't do
So about that being hagglefish being better for charges.
No, I said better for Squiffer.
Well, stuck with Squiffer.
Squiffer probably, yeah, if only I could have known. Anyway, since we're talking about guidelines and family friendly and not, part of the idea here is kind of a protest of the vagueness and weirdness of the rules of the Twitch guidelines. They don't have a lot of guidelines, but
I am going to change
One
back
of
to
the
the
things-
Nova if you're being
or the
a
two
gotcha.
things,
Hmm?
the two things that really stood out to me about their guidelines is no underbust.
She beat
And
me. I have to go back to the aerospray.
Cleavage is unrestricted. So this is basically following their laws to the letter. Just because I'm annoyed.
Joe, you
at-
dropped out.
It said I disconnected.
Oh, well, you.
Sorry.
Okay.
I thought the whole room disconnected.
No, it's Emmy and I still in.
Good.
So-
So we
I'm
drop
not
out of
in the
this
room.
one. Oh no. Disconnect.
Oh,
Okay,
somebody else
so just-
disconnected.
That means I can
Anyway,
go back
it's
to
really
the
weird.
aerospray.
Besides the whole like hot tub thing, and the reason why I created a beach backdrop was because of the swimsuits to begin with, just in case anybody was going to get really weird about that.
We got cock.
Yes, we are all full up with cock.
Okay.
I mean, anyway, community guidelines. It's just really weird how they're very not specific. Like, what the hell? Was that a reef slider? I saw somebody just suddenly shoot
it might
across a
have been Emmy.
hologram.
Oh.
This time.
Did you use a reef slider?
Oh no, cock also has reef slider, I think, with the undercover umbrella.
Okay. I wasn't looking at his weapon type. Also, my internet is going crazy. The stream can't
Sure
be
is.
happy with me.
It sure isn't.
It's because Jeff is mad. Jeff gets mad at me talking about unrestricted
Guidelines.
cleavage.
Yeah,
And,
but I mean,
do
I
like
find
the
that really
purple
strange.
hieroglyphs, by the way.
one
I
of
just
the,
made it to match the... I made him a little too dark. I wanted to be
One
like
of-
a at night idea. But it's kind
one
of
of the
dumb.
things that's the most messed up right now is that they're not only doing the full guideline things for new content, they're also retroactively
Yes,
applying
that's right.
new rules.
Well, that's
So,
kind of
like-
the way these things work, because they don't care about publication date. They
Yeah,
just
but
want
they're,
it now.
Yeah, so stuff that's been on there for like a really long time, they're like, oh, just kidding, this isn't fine anymore. And so, like,
Yeah, that is kind of an issue.
yeah.
Hello.
So yeah, it's
Right.
like, see, I don't get why you can't, like, because first of all, I have a lot of feelings about, like, what's considered nudity, obviously,
Yes.
but, also, just, like, the fact that you can show stuff that will actually kill children, like, you know, here's how you make this thing that's really unsafe and will kill you. You can show that sort of stuff and pretend it's like a how-to video,
Ow.
but like, you know, you say fuck and that's it.
Voted to the
Fuck
far east
that.
to detect the word fuck.
But like, wouldn't it make sense if you're like, you know, a multi-million billion dollar company to, I don't know, pay somebody a living wage to moderate that?
No,
Issues
moderation
very
is
big.
never going to happen.
Yeah, but they're already like quote unquote moderating, so why would you like actually moderate the stuff that actually makes a difference, life or death? Why would you have it be like no words instead of like, okay, well this could actively kill a child? That's the part I really don't get. Like, why are our priorities
Yeah, I don't think I think the problem I have with a sniper rifle is I don't like my aiming laser being on all the time, basically. Nobody's gonna get shot by me if they know I'm shooting at them.
I don't
But
know
yeah.
if we got that one.
That's
Close.
true. The guidelines are going to be very... Oh.
It wasn't that close.
So yeah, I'm not gonna use a sniper rifle after all. I'm gonna use the splat charger, because I don't think I ever have in this game. It seems like the unhappy medium between all the things I'm trying to do right now. But yes, I need to eat a new ticket anyway.
Oh,
So-
whoops.
that part?
I should have mentioned that before everyone else continued.
Yes.
This gives me a chance to soapbox this nonsense.
Be
I will... I'm gonna eat a gold ticket. No, I don't really need gold. I'm gonna eat the experience ticket for Emily. when
Yay!
she's not in my group right now.
Well,
Yay!
I mean,
She'll get its full use. It just won't take effect now. I'm gonna get some general store level up.
alright,
Guys.
Emmy, we gotta commentate this match too.
No, I said I was gonna get on a soapbox. Get off my
No,
soapbox.
I wanna
Um,
commentate.
Anyway, what I was going to say is that something that no one would ever expect to come from a let's just say particularly attired bunny person such as is saying it right now. The idea is actually not to be appealing to the obvious lowest common denominator. It's sort of like, well, this is what Twitch allows in the letter of their thing. I don't necessarily believe that pushing it this far is a everyday kind of thing, but it's just really weird that, according to the Twitch guidelines, there is nothing wrong with this. So, happy Lunar New Year of the Bunny. Or rabbit. So, I don't know.
That guy
It's
teleported.
perfect. And I guess people might like it for other reasons too. Who knows? Who could ever have predicted that? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna switch weapon. I got distracted talking about bunnies.
That was my contribution.
Totally about bunnies.
Don't worry, you two, I avenged you. I got that brush used. And then the Splatlings got me. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Did the Splat Charger always do 160? It's kind of a lot. Like, kind of more than it needs to be for anything.
I mean, I think there is like
40
I feel like
uncharged.
did they used to be like abilities that increase your defense against enemy ink? Like main weapons?
There was like defense and attack up. Man, or that
was
was
defense
that
up
hasn't been a
against
thing
sub.
since the first one. Well, yeah, but there was a separate one. Yeah, I think I can live with this arrangement, especially since it comes with a splat bomb. I love splat bombs. I'm ambivalent about the other kinds of bombs, honestly. Even the auto bomb. I wish I liked the curling bomb more than I actually do. It
like
seems
it,
like a thing
but
that would be right up my alley, but it's not.
Ah, I forgot that the Nautilus that can hold its charge. I
That
died.
ink line is
Wait,
worse,
did you
but
use
I'm
the
gonna
Nautilus?
go over here.
What have you done? I don't think I set up the room. It's a good thing no one was waiting for me
They hit me with a bomb.
yet.
I'm upset.
Sorry, I was talking about my unrestricted cleavage. It makes me forget to do anything.
It's fun.
It's just... I don't know.
Oh, we lost the juicy beef.
I
You
mean,
lost
I
a
wouldn't
what?
wear it every day, but it's cool that you have it on your character. I mean, it's cool that
Yeah, I would not wear anything of this sort. Mostly because of other reasons. But as an internet meme for internet
So we press
broadcasts,
stop here so we can join Joe.
that will act as my weird random anti-letter to the restrictions board. Sure, why not? We'll pretend like I have a higher meaning here. I noticed that Lombardi is online. Was he in your group?
He was in our group in the last match.
Good.
Like he was
Did
in
you
the
know
group
what
with
we were
you.
doing?
I did
I
say
didn't see
drop
that.
out, but he might not be in the voice call. He is not. So he'd be watching the
That's
stream.
true. He's not. He would have to hear it on the stream. I will give him a little Listen, everyone is entitled to want a bunny girl outfit once in a while. That is just freedom of expression. But I can have other reasons. Having other reasons just makes it more reasonable. I am, if nothing, if not reasonable. Oh, I missed the
By the
copy
way.
machine.
Everyone should experience, or actually no, because it kind of sucks, but like, being the only one in a costume is like such an experience at some point in your life.
I will say
Tail,
that
by the way.
I don't, what's what? Oh, no, but if I was gonna see anything from behind, I would have one. That was another
Okay.
cross-cutting measure. My, digital artist would have gone on strike because she is me. And I'm already fed up with fishnets. I will eventually make a proper fishnet, but I thought sheer was an okay compromise. It reminds me of how it went in the interview with one of the two guys. It was either Bruce Timm or Paul Dini. Said that they wanted to have a Zatanna episode of Batman the Animated Series, and they did. But the animation was like, there's no way. With today's technology, you could animate a fishnet. So. Alright, well, I don't necessarily want to keep us waiting, but
Don't think it's been
KOK
3
is probably
minutes.
doing his 3 minute. So we're just gonna wait that out to see if that helps us. Surely he has noticed what we have done and how we have waited for him. Which is cool. We're friends. We're having our podcast about bunny girls right now. Does the lobby music change bands every hour or every 2 hours?
I have no idea.
Okay. It's a weird thing to ask because most people wouldn't even notice that
He
detail.
says in a match.
Yeah, I thought he would. That's why we wait. I figured that was the case. Otherwise, it would have been something we could intuit otherwise.
Have you played the ranked modes, by the way, Emmy?
I think I did once, realized what it was, realized it was a bad idea, and left.
You
Want to
remember
try to get like a little bit more precise on my gear before I do that.
No, it doesn't matter. Just pick a weapon that's good for the mode. Not that you would know that. Based on some of these new objective placements on these maps. Like, oh,
I mean, I don't know if you've
map is
noticed
truly
this about
terrible.
me, but pretty much how I play things is I pick a thing I like, and then
Stick with
that's it.
Okay,
it.
well,
That's it. That's the
Arrow
Emmy.
spray, I recommend spot zones. No reason.
It's because it's the
Clam Blitz is
closest to
pretty good for
surfboard.
anyone. There's many things that work in Clam Blitz. But then you have to know how to play Clam Blitz. Nobody really knows how to play Clam Blitz.
Nobody knows how to play Clam Blitz.
Lombardi knows how to play Clam Blitz.
No.
Just saying.
Hey, my controller's not out of this yet, but
You get into
I don't know.
warnings.
Did it just start complaining?
yeah, it like
Because those things keep complaining a really long time without actually running
yeah,
out.
it hasn't been like a really long time, but
So we quit when
Maybe I should
Emily's
get-
controller quits.
I mean, we haven't readied up yet if you want to get your charger.
well, I don't have a pro. I have my little guys, but
Oh,
Yeah. There is a version of it that does charge.
oh
But
really?
you gotta get it separately. Not the
Oh,
one that came with the
the
system.
one with the Joy-Con grip.
Yeah. I don't like using the Joy-Con grip in general, but it is interesting that there is a charging grip. Buttons separately, etc.,
Like
etc.
I like it because it like I can separate them, so it does a bit better with like carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I like the ability to wildly wave my arms in separate directions as I play. Yeah, that's totally what it's for.
It's wacky waving.
It just feels more
Go.
natural.
Yeah.
That's
Three
why
ends
there will
on the
not
other
be any.
team.
Oh, that's a good sign. What is their sub weapon in this game?
Suction bomb.
And their super is.
Tacticooler.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I'm
And
guessing
the
that's
ink
not a
brush
good combination to have that many.
And the ink brush has splat bombs, I think.
Oh yeah,
When it's
And
changing,
a,
yeah.
killer whale.
So,
You know.
Damn it! I missed my first shot that I didn't charge enough. Well, I mean, I didn't miss the first shot. I just didn't charge it far enough.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you swim directly forward. I concealed that suction bomb behind my booty. You walked past me and then died. That's a suction bomb. Get behind me.
Ah, I
you
got him.
spawned.
None yet. I saw him
Really,
and
your
was
fault,
too
'cause
stupid
you
to get out of there.
I thought it would be funny.
I used you as bait.
And it was.
None ya bait. That's none ya bait.
Wait, why am I point censoring them?
I think one of these
Why
NZAP
am I
users
doing
is
this?
literally named NZAP. I'm gonna have to see. There's a lot of other garbage
Wow.
characters in there confusing it though.
They know how to do the squiddy thingies, the squid rolls.
Finally, I can try to take center stage and control some
Thank you,
space.
Cock.
It's always good to have a cock
It
in you
is.
on your side.
What?
I don't know where they're going. I killed Enza. Oh, it's Enzaru. I don't know what that means. I lost track of my community guidelines violating speech, so my joke is dead. Maybe I should just say it's always nice to have him around. Again? This idiot on the stairs. This X7 Mark.
I think I should have called it out.
Yeah, well,
I seem to be bad at that.
Your fault.
sorry. I don't think he's sorry at all.
I'm not a team player. I want everyone to perish.
Damn it. We were getting pincered by a scyther.
No,
And we got wiped out.
I think we can
We
safely
really-
say they were a squad.
We really let them down.
Oh. All made their day.
I don't know. No, I don't know about that. I don't think that looks like a squad to me. I'm
I mean,
basing
you
it
could-
entirely on window shopping their splash tags. I'm the #1 base defender. That can't be right. Somehow I was the #2
didn't see
enemy
my things.
splatter, and I think I only killed 1 or 2 people. One of which was that Nunya.
I'm enemy base
Alright.
anchor and splatter sister.
Yeah, I only killed 2. Wait, that can't be right. I killed 2. I wasn't #2 anything. I don't know why they gave me that. I was #3 enemy splatter, according to the scores.
They just wanted you to feel good about yourself? I don't know.
Well, they're giving
Condescending
me
little ratings.
silver medals. There's way more condescending
I got,
ones that aren't lies.
One on one
Somebody
players
got disconnected.
disconnected.
I will make a new one.
Okay. And I'll change weapon, because I wasn't really using the point sensor that game. Not that I use my
that's
subs
weird.
much anyway.
The OBS stream timer restarted at some point, so I have no idea how long.
Probably when it crashed.
Twitch thinks I know. I don't know. Well, no, not then. Because then I knew. No, I guess that makes sense. Never mind. I just wasn't taking care of that ad that happened afterwards. Oh, room's up.
Splatoon, yeah. Custom.
I should probably not be charging at all. I wanted to spliff and the game says no.
You can try it. Ain't no harm.
Oh, there's a lot of harm. It's being done right now.
As long as you have fun.
As long as you have maidens.
As long as you have maidens. Fun all the time.
And Emmy is squid bagging over here.
As long as she has fun.
Seems like it. It looks pretty vigorous and fun. I joined her.
That's some rough squid bagging.
That's too, sploosh addicts.
Say splooshing.
I might be able to handle a sploosh, but I don't know.
They do have an octo brush.
I might be able to handle a brush as long as it stays far away from me. There's higher visibility in this area. Oh, never mind. There's lots of corners, so I might be in trouble. And they have a roller. What an interesting team dynamic they have.
They have disconnected. We are going into the line.
Oh, everyone! Wow. Yeah,
They're
one
leaving.
person got killed and it was a wipeout. That's crazy.
Why?
The more I think about it, I think I'm not feeling the charger anyway, so I'm gonna change my weapon.
Emmy, you need to squid back less aggressively. They were too intimidated.
I cannot be tamed.
Carry
Alright,
on.
so let's see. What will I do instead while I have time, which I won't have much of? No. No. No.
Hello?
Hello.
I said I wasn't gonna charge, but I'm gonna use
It's
the...
Lombardi.
I don't know if I've ever heard Lombardi.
That's because he never talks.
He doesn't talk.
He's a
Well,
mime.
hello
listens.
anyway.
It's easier to collaborate when he does this, so that's a good thing. I said I wasn't gonna charge, but I'm using the bamboozler.
Okay. Well, that's not really a charger, so that doesn't
It's
count.
my preferred charger. Between the Squiffer and the bamboozler, those are my spirit animals. If I
might
feel like
try
I
a
need to
charger
charge.
next.
That'll go super well. There's 2 arrow sprays. And a roller.
2 arrows.
And a roller.
That's Penta missiles, 2 booyah bombs, and triple link strike.
Also, I get auto bombs.
Yeah, bomb.
Auto bombs rollouts.
I have
Oh, I just got hit by 10 auto bombs. Or Tenta missiles. 10 auto bombs.
I think one player just killed 3 of us.
That makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah. That was the level of our competition.
Don't drag the cop down into this. And I did a very incompetent panic in the face of
Like,
Tenta Tech.
Strike got a pretty major buff, actually. Like, you can kill a crab tank. booyah bombers.
I wasn't sure if it was true about the booyah bomb, so I didn't report it as such, but yeah.
Like, boosting your bombs is like a pretty good strat.
Boosting?
At the
If you're gonna go
sub
for
power up.
abilities,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Ow, I
The
died.
sub and special power ups can very drastically change the feel of either one.
I haven't got to use my wave breaker yet.
I would like to go someplace other than this little courtyard where I don't feel safe and I'm not able to shoot at anything. I'm just reacting to being shot at by specials and supers. Like specials and subs. Hey, I spotted Jazzy. Oh god.
I got a kill!
God. Crazy
I
ink strike.
contributed.
I killed something.
I did a thing.
Hey, I helped kill something.
yeah, thank you. They're the person they were like crowding my courtyard, so now I can go back there and actually.
I'm in your base.
If you're talking
I'm in
about...
your base.
Oh god, no.
What you gonna do? Cause I'm in your base.
You know you shouldn't ask that
There it-
question.
It's alright.
We might have
I
done a lot
distracted
better than
them
we
all.
started. Yeah, they had us pretty well pinned down.
And then I
Take
pinned
that.
them down.
I'm a popular
I was
target.
the best home basinker and
Shit.
enemy basing. No, all me.
I mean, what is there besides the bases, obviously? There's not a whole stage
There's
out
the
there,
middle.
right? That was the rhetorical question, you dumbus. You rhombus.
You're so mean. I'm gonna try.
I have
and
to.
charge her.
I opened the door to darkness. You get only the darkness.
Don't know what charger to try. Wing.
It should be the bamboozler.
No. Never the bamboozler.
Then why did you ask?
I didn't ask. I wasn't asking for suggestions.
I don't know, it sounds like a question to me. Not
No.
rhetorical at all. What is there besides bamboozler?
I'm being bamboozled. Was
It's
there
not
not
like there's
a
exactly
variant
8
of the
chargers in
bamboozler?
the game. I mean, not yet.
Oh yeah, the bow exists.
That's a good idea. If you feel like being a charger without being a charger. God, I should have thought of that. I haven't been a bow for fun in a while. Oh yeah, because I got them both already at the Sheldon license. Never mind.
Smelly bow.
Hey, somebody actually got killed by my, oh jeez, there's that bow.
Oh, that's right. I'm not joking. I have bombs.
Yeah, this part with the chorus, with the harmony is very nice. Yeah, get him, Emily. I softened him up for you.
Thank you.
They regained all that health. I just hemmed them in and could not actually finish them off. There, now I kill Agent X again. I literally only kill Agent X.
Good job, Lombardi. got me.
That's why I
Dark
left you.
tempered doolies.
It's like this obvious location can't be a bad place to stand, can it? Yeah, it is. My favorite thing I've done this round more than once is I got inside the big bubbler and put an auto bomb inside it, so it chased them out of their own bubble.
Hang on, they're in the middle. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
I can't
What
tell
is this
if
thing
they're
doing?
that or what they're doing.
That's player. Good player. Yeah, I think they're just mentally shut down. It's a coping mechanism.
No. Although, I don't know how they would survive that long.
Yeah, that was
That is
honestly
interesting.
like they're good dodging.
They
I
survived
guess.
as long as they did because I could just not shoot them with my charger.
That is how you. That is how you squid bag aggressively.
Woodbag has competitive use, I guess.
I don't think so. I think it does not reduce your target area at all. It's just you being
Well,
invisible
well,
on
put up with
demand.
this.
I did it. I killed 7 people. I splat charged.
Good job.
Wait, I thought I was the number one splat assist.
Maybe we
Yeah,
tied.
number one splat assister. That's weird. Why would they lie to me like this?
Maybe we tied.
Maybe it's a lie.
But honestly,
should
like,
give you a
I think
different medal.
most of my kills were actually, pretty much splat bomb rather than actual charger.
Splat bomb is my favorite main weapon.
I mean, it's the best one.
My favorite main weapon. Never need any other weapon. Hey, it's that other place that made me feel like maybe I could use a Swiffer, but no. Too much new plot. Oh wow, I shot those cardboard boxes really hard with my bamboozler, and they just flew off into the distance. Very satisfying physics objects.
Yeah, out to range.
Oh wow, they used their booyah as the same time as I locked on with my killer whale, but they didn't die. The armor is too strong. Oh god, that's me leader.
Like 500 HP.
I don't know, what's a H?
HP.
H. I don't know what the letter H is. Is it like Z? Yeah, I don't know why I'm being excessively sassy and salty sounding. It must be the will of the bee.
Oh, well, he also has impact.
Yeah, it's good.
Bomb.
What, can an Igvac catch another Igvac?
I don't know.
There's so many supers that I'm not willing to try to hide behind a vacuum for it. But I'm intrigued all the same. I'm continuously impressed by what it can accomplish, but, I got him. But they still put out their wave breaker. I'm assuming that was the E-leader. Oh god, I got carried away.
Yay!
I didn't do it. I take credit though.
Avenge me! it. They got me. Oh, it's an H3 nozzle nose. That makes perfect sense then. I'm like,
No.
there's not many weapons that could have done that. That's one of them. That was a good shot then.
I thought nearly as good. Yeah.
I just killed Insect.
Getting all like chaotic in with the bomb.
Big turf, big turf! Big turf! Oh god, the E-leader is on me. I got away. That's not a good looking picture. Yeah. I thought we were catching up a little bit more than that. Oh, there's an ink simp and an octo simp? They might be in cahoots.
Oh
Oh?
no!
Oh?
No!
Oh! I got another catalog
No!
level. I'm gonna use something other than the bamboozler. I'm gonna use something that's not a charger. And then I will be ready to look for my escape, because I will be hungry. And I need to see to that if I'm gonna have my lunar extravaganza.
Which she's hyping up.
Yeah, it's not as hype as it sounds.
Oh.
I'll use
Better
this.
not just be
I'll use the Splatana stamper.
Better not just be logging into multiverses for Lunacy bonuses.
I don't think they have anything like that, because I've been looking at multiverses since the... First, since the Festiversus was supposed to end, and it didn't end. And then it did,
Now.
and nothing has replaced it. It was like an entire day and a half, maybe 2, when Festiversus was still going on. I'm like, that's not right. And then they had the update that made a nighttime treehouse, and I don't think there's anything lunar about it otherwise, because there's a moon. That's about it.
So how many do you want to play before calling it
I
quits?
don't know.
Okay.
I'll know when the time is right. And when I know, you'll know. Oh god. There's a tank. I just jumped into a tank. I'm feeling more confident in my zipcast here after yesterday. Or the day before, whichever.
No, I
But
it's
not saying a lot. Dang, the tank is out for revenge. I almost killed the crab tank with my sword. I'm still a fraud. I didn't commit. I tried to take it at mid-range, which is the stupidest way to try to take on the tank. Yeah, I said I was confident in my zip casting, and I did nothing good with it. Hey, I killed somebody. That's more than I can say for when I was trying.
Me, I'm assuming.
The weird thing is using Splatoon, I'm strangely inspired by the final battle of the story mode. It gave me ideas as to how it should function based on some of those attacks. I'm not going to say anything else, but it's a weird thing to inform my fighting style.
What?
How did you beat the single player?
Oh, yeah.
I'm still not going to say it though. What if people listening haven't? Consider it. There is no time limit on spoilers. It was his sled.
I got a couple kills in the final minute, but no,
I
I'm
don't
very
think I
bad
did
at this.
enough.
I'm very bad at splat charging. I'm better with a
God, we
bomb
got
than a
closer.
charge. So.
I told you the bomb is the best primary weapon in the game.
I mean, I said that.
No, you said you like the bomb.
No, you said it was your favorite, and I said, well, it is the best one.
And I said the best primary weapon. The joke is that I'm calling it a primary weapon. Your other trigger button doesn't do anything. This is the weapon.
I tend to. Goodbye, range.
Of course, the other thing that really stood out to me, Splatana-wise, is learning how to use the Grisco Splatana. It really gave me a feel for certain movements, ideas when using a Splatana.
No, I can't get used to Splatanas myself.
I want there to be an even heavier Splatana. And an even heavier, stringer. They're not heavy
using
enough.
the arrow spray.
That's fair. Maybe we should all be using the arrow spray.
Yeah. I'll do it.
That could either
I'll
be
do
terrible or wonderful. But also, I've already got my Sheldon license off of both of the arrow sprays. You know, those licenses that I actually don't have any use for right now. I'm still worrying about them, apparently. Oh, I'm out of ink! I caught my Zipcaster just to get some ink back, and it wasn't good enough.
Uh-oh.
Tax fraud. Oh, jeez. They're massive over here.
I know.
We got this, Emily. Never see them blink, let you bleed. Oh, they got it from behind. Sent attacks behind us. Sorry, I was too slow. We were holding two of them for a really long time, and then a third one showed up. Not a good teammate.
I am.
You're a good teammate.
Alright, I'm not a good communicator.
I mean, if we were like talking super hardcore about exactly what was going on in planning, I feel like that wouldn't be in the spirit of the game.
It's not like we're actually trying.
No, that's the spirit of squad battles, which we never play. Which don't exist yet, I believe. But the open ranks might as well be it. With the way it is orchestrated.
Definitely have to.
Oh jeez, I fell off my tarp because of that advanced strike. That's the one thing I'm always tripping over, is the advancing slash, when I'm not trying to use it.
Ow. Better.
Hey, I helped kill somebody. Oh, there's just always more! You cut off one head, and two more will take its place.
Yeah, they're just
We're getting camped.
super jumping here and they're getting away with
Run,
it.
Emily, run!
Run!
I'm gonna go you!
Why did I come back down?
Oh, no.
That's just where all the killing is. I think they've noticed you. They're coming to you.
I know. They figured it out when the killer whale targeted us.
Oh. a valiant effort
That's
from
more
you two
than I
again.
thought. Look at all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We made a mess.
it
I'll
was an
mess you
attempt.
up.
Nah, they were good. So it's past 1 AM, so I should probably be wrapping up soon myself.
Didn't I say I wasn't gonna spend all Lunar New Year's Eve playing with maidens? Get out of here, maidens.
Does that mean we're still going,
No.
or are we?
We're going. We have to have a high note at least.
Forgot to change to aerospray.
I didn't change the airspray. Is that what we're going to do? I'll do that next
Oh,
time.
No, Lombardi's gone to range blaster anyway.
Okay, never mind. I was just going to let the mob mentality decide, and we could do whatever.
There's only aerospace.
Do I what though? I say lots of things that the correct response is do you though. You're gonna have to be more specific. Like I probably say at least 3 things every minute of random babbling that you should say do you though? Including that very same statement about my random babbling. Oh, yes, of course you have to end on a high note. Who doesn't?
Killed it, killed the crab.
That's cool.
Killed me.
Congratulations on crabbing. Oh, there was somebody up there, and they actually fell into my... Oh, is that a crab? No, it's not. Oh, it's a nautilus. Of course it was a nautilus. Yeah, whoopsie. I think we all whoopsed
I didn't
pretty
realize
hard.
they were vacuuming, and might have re-slided into the vacuum.
I
I wasn't sure if the reef slider could be sucked up that way. It's a physical object,
Yeah.
people! There's the tank I was looking for.
Because it did not work.
The impression is this is not going to be the high note we were looking for.
I mean, we don't know that yet. Alright, they can see where I'm gonna come back to when I use that
Wipe out. Hey.
escape maneuver. This might be bad.
Yeah.
And that's a regular splat charger, right?
Yes. No, it's a splatter scope.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's still a regular splat charger. It just sucks.
Oh.
The scoping in this series is so weird. I hate it. They're trying to make it intuitive, and they're doing the opposite. Throws off everything I know about aiming.
Minerva.
We have 50 seconds to make this comeback.
Don't call it a combat.
I call this what it is. Comeback.
Damn it.
Ow.
I can't believe. Oh,
Okay.
that's amazing. The Nautilus did a squid surge up the wall with their stored charge. That's why
Yeah,
they
these
have that
guys-
feature. That's amazing. I don't even feel bad about that because I didn't see it coming ever. And like, that's what for.
No. They know what they're doing. No. I want to.
I just watched them take their hammer into the hole. They just hammered straight down
No.
into the water.
Alright, but 10 seconds did not work for me. I have to go aerospray.
I will also do it just for solidarity.
I must aerospray.
The silver one, I'm guessing.
The silver one.
Lombardi, do you want to join in?
I mean, even if he doesn't, the point will have been made.
I don't even have to change gear.
I noticed. That's part of why. If it's already happening, just lean into it and let it happen. Lie back and think of England.
Don't think of maidens.
Not you. You're not an entire country,
I could be.
but you're not.
Identity crisis.
No, he's picking the
Oh, I
golden
could have
one.
used.
He's being
I
a
would have also
rebel.
used the gold one because, well, he's just asserting dominance.
No.
He's identifying himself as the officer.
Alright, but then
rest.
if he isn't top inker in this round, then, you know.
Who's to say he won't
And
be?
he's usurped.
I was going to say that I definitely prefer the gold one myself, but that's another matter entirely.
Alright, if they have a single charger, we're screwed.
Charger
Alright,
would be
it's been a
fine.
good
They have
round.
two!
That's fine. If we have to try this again, I will use the gold one. There will be double gold and double silver. And that will be the perfect identity crisis for the set.
Alright, booyah bomb. Should probably booyah sometime.
Ow. I killed her, but she got me.
No! I went up against him. Oh, I killed them. Frick was abandoned.
Oh man, the E-leader saw me. Nope, it was just the charger. Oh, they also have a, Julie Squelchers as one of their other weapons.
I think the E-leader is a scope, by the way.
Man. It's more of a preference thing, so it doesn't really matter to me that I hate it and they don't, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hello. Bye. They're still in base. Apparently they don't know how to advance.
It
I
is
mean,
very
they have a bunch of chargers.
They're in the middle.
We're very intimidating.
And you were intimidated by them. I think we all find each other very intimidating. Hey, I got somebody with my stupid fizzy bomb. They immediately fell straight. Oh. They killed my
They
bike.
double killed us. We double dead.
They killed my bike.
They're coming up from the right.
Unfortunately,
as
that's
well.
not gonna. No, they gotta advance just right for that to pay off. And there's another one. We all scrambled to fill that booyah-shaped void in the turn. Oh, damn it. That was a good charge.
Got one.
We'll have to find out if the gold arrow spray really did assert dominance.
I got 1,000.
I feel like it probably did, based on the number of booyah bombs that we saw.
He did get
Did
quite
we
a few.
actually just pull that off?
It was inevitable.
Because they had double charges, they couldn't actually ink turf.
They did have a hard
That's
time with that.
basically. Yeah. So like they only had the one arrow spray and the dually squelches, so
They needed the squelchers to pull their weight, and they did not. I got
Right,
first
if-
splat, and that's it. That's the only
are we
medal I got.
dropping now since we got the win, or
Yeah, we should do that.
okay,
I mean, you guys can
stopping
keep
then.
playing. Yeah, Lombardi
he
asserted
got-
dominance.
He did.
And
He gets to keep the
Emigami
gold.
gets to piss on me. I mean, what?
Huh?
The contest.
What do you mean? Stream?
Okay. I'm good with words.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
I
good
need to get
games.
my catalog rewards. While Twitch demonetizes my Jeff. It was good. That was a good idea. I'm glad that we did that stupid thing that we did.
The arrow spray?
Yeah, it was stupid. It was fun. I'm glad we did it. Even though I wouldn't have done it, except I did it.
We won. Clearly superior.
I mean,
Like
it's
we were
not the
saying, the
noob
arrow
tube for
spray
nothing.
is just a great weapon.
It's totally without any problems and faults whatsoever. Alright, well, I'm gonna feed
Exactly.
Jeff.
And it got buffed.
We can keep talking, but no one will be able to see it until we get back from the Jeff break.
I mean, I'm assuming you're just
It was
ending.
fun. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but I still don't know if ending it counteracts my Jeff. I'm trying to feed Jeff when it doesn't matter, but if I end the stream while I'm feeding Jeff, I'm sure it doesn't count anymore for my metrics.
Well,
I'm trying to find
GG's.
new and inventive ways to screw Jeff over, but it's not working because Jeff has all the power.
Yeah. She head button. Well, I am. Wait, are we off stream?
No, but still on
I mean,
stream.
we're still on stream, but nobody can hear it. It's going to be in the archive and nothing else. Well, actually, no.
Okay, I'll hold
Angel
off.
can hear us. Angel can hear us
Okay,
because
I'm gonna-
subscribers don't get the ad breaks, which is handy.
I will hold off on saying exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh no,
But-
it's gonna be naughty.
No, it's just, you know, zero
No.
filter Emily.
No.
Oh, so that's weird. This is why I don't understand. B got one ad, even though Jeff tells me ads are still happening, so... Not only is Jeff a liar, and a butt head, and a butt face, he's a butt face head. It's almost as random as YouTube's, because YouTube will run ads even when you tell it not to, at whatever rates the service platform wants it to. I just hate how little control I have over everything. I have about as much control over my virtual life as my real life.
Well, on that note, I am actually gonna go to I'm gonna watch stream, but I am going to pop off voice call.
I mean, we
Yes.
all are. Her
We
bunny
are.
thing is gonna be a solo thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I do stuff that isn't just farming friendship for content. Because that's what this is. Totally.
I've never felt so used.
I never, ever,
Never ever
Maidens?
felt so used.
never maidens? Really? Okay. That joke ran its course a little too long. We have 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't... Streams end when they end. I'm also not clear when they begin. You just don't notice them because nobody's ever there to see how badly I fail at signing on. Why should the sign off be any different?
Yeah. Nebulous.
What do you want? An end screen? I don't do those. I mean, I make bunny suits instead of end screens. Don't you think that's much better use of everyone's time? Nod. Nod nervously. That is the end of the stream.